My beloved child, listen to me. You are in this exact spot for a reason. Nothing about this moment is an accident. I have seen your search. I have heard the questions you are too afraid to even speak aloud. The ache you carry, the one you hide from everyone else, has been a signal calling you here to me. I intended this. I intended for you to hear these words right now. This is not just comfort. This is a divine appointment. I am your creator, and I am reaching past the noise, past the disappointment, and past the routine that has left you feeling numb. I am touching the real you, the part of you that is desperate for hope. What if all this pressure, all this weight was actually an invitation, a doorway into a deeper understanding of who I am and who you are? There is a purpose here. Do not let your mind wander. Do not let the distractions of the world pull you away from this. I have work to do in your heart, and it cannot wait. I know there is a war for your mind, a battle for your peace. You feel it every day. The resistance, the sudden waves of sadness, the voice that whispers you are not good enough, that you are forgotten. The enemy has worked hard to convince you that your story is over, that I am silent, that you have been overlooked. But I am not silent. My voice is cutting through that static right now. It is breaking through the fog of your doubt and reaching the deepest part of your soul. This is not just a passing thought. This is your source, your God, reminding you of your destiny. I am realigning your spirit. Nothing compares to the love I have for you. No failure, no word spoken against you, no person who walked away. None of it defines you. I define you, and I call you mine. Breathe that in, just for a second. Let my words be the anchor. You have built up walls to protect yourself, I know. You've used logic and past pain to keep hope out. I see how you hold yourself, shoulders tight, breath shallow. Let it go. Right now, take a deep breath. Feel your lungs fill, feel your heart. That beat is my promise. I am not far away. I am here. You are not forgotten. I am closer than the air you are breathing. If you can be still just for one moment, you will feel it. A warmth, a peace, a presence that is more real than your fear. Stay with me. I'm about to show you why you have endured so much. I am about to give meaning to the struggle. You carry things no one else sees, a weight in your spirit. I know the memories that come back in the quiet of the night, the regrets, the what-ifs. Nothing is hidden from me. I have seen every tear you cried into your pillow. I have heard every why you whispered when you felt alone. And I don't hold those moments against you. I hold them as proof of your tender heart. Let me be clear, it is okay to be tired. The fight has been long. It took more from you than anyone knows. And as you watched others move forward, you wondered if you missed your chance. If you missed the sign or the open door, you did not. I have not overlooked you. Where your strength ends, my power is just beginning. I want to show you something about that burden you are carrying. I want to turn that heaviness into hope. There is a reason you are listening to this. Underneath it all, you are looking for confirmation that your life matters, that your prayers were not in vain. I see how you doubt. I see the times you feel ashamed for giving up, for being so weary. Stop. Stop blaming yourself. Your weakest prayer is worship to me. Your sighs are honest. When you were at your end, when you said you had no hope left, I was surrounding you. That brief moment of peace, that unexplainable sense that something was still holding you, that was me. I was covering you. I was gathering the broken pieces. There is no judgment here, only an invitation. Let go of the shame. Hold on to the truth that I have not left you, not for 1 second. Do you feel it? That gentle pull? That sense that you are truly seen? Right now, put your hand on your heart. Feel my presence settle over you. Steady, unwavering. A shield against the anxiety that has tried to own you. Every secret battle, every moment you wanted to give up, I was there. I was waiting patiently for this exact moment, this opening, to breathe new life into the places you thought were dead. Your longing for a breakthrough is not a weakness, it's a homing signal. I wired it into you. I made you for a connection with me that no trauma, no disappointment, and no person can ever truly break. Don't rush past this. Be still. I am here, and I am not going anywhere. My beloved child, you must know that the very places you feel most broken are the places I am drawing nearest to mend. What if today, this very moment, is the turning point? I know you've learned to expect little. You're trying to protect your heart from being let down again. But I am not limited by your past. You have wondered if my silence means I don't care. But my silence has been strategic. I have been with you, coaxing out the strength, the compassion, the resilience that can only grow in the dark. I am not ashamed of your journey. I am proud of you. Yes, proud. Proud of the way you chose to get up again and again, even when you felt nothing. You have not failed me. A shift is happening. Even if you can't see it or name it, you will soon understand why I allowed what hurt you. Rest in that. Your transformation doesn't begin when you have it all together. It begins in these unseen moments when you refuse to give up. When you whisper a prayer through tears. When you simply choose to show up. Stop. Read that again. You are showing up right now, in this space. That is a victory. The enemy wants you to believe that real faith is loud and perfect. But I delight in the trembling faith that returns to me even after 1,000 disappointments. Every part of you belongs to me, not just the part you show the world, but the wounded, questioning, hidden parts. I am rebuilding you, truth by truth. The lie that you are too far gone is dissolving in my love. You are not finished. Your purpose did not end when things fell apart. I am still writing your story. My love speaks louder than your shame. Breathe again. Let every exhale carry away defeat. You wonder how you will know if I am truly working. Hear me. Within the next 72 hours, someone will speak words you needed to hear. Words that confirm you are not invisible and remind you of the worth you forgot you had. You'll know it's me, because in that moment, an unexplainable calm will come over you, as if peace itself settled in your bones. Let hope rise. Your breakthrough is already in motion. You are not alone. As these words find you, know this: I am surrounding you. I am holding your sorrow in one hand and your possibility in the other. There is still more I want to reveal. There are secrets in your own soul waiting to be unlocked, places of deep strength and a calling that will emerge from these nights of wrestling. My child, let go for a moment. Trust that I have you. This is only the beginning. Stay open. Something is stirring, and I am about to uncover it. My beloved, as you stay in this moment with me, I see the questions swirling just beneath the surface. The world is loud, and you wonder if anyone truly sees the weight you are carrying. Do not mistake my silence for absence. I am closer than the air you're breathing. Slide your hand over your chest and feel that steady rhythm. That is not an accident. That is my design. Each beat is my reminder. I am holding you together. The ache that won't go away, the fears you fight at night, I see it all. I have noticed every suppressed sigh, every hope you buried so it wouldn't break again. Today, I am lifting your gaze from the dust. There is something growing beneath the pain. Soon you will see why I have not wasted a single tear. You are not walking through this valley unseen. My presence is a shield, even when the chill of anxiety tries to find you. Breathe. Feel that? That stabilizing force is my spirit, strengthening you from the inside out. The things you carried alone for so long, worries about provision, about relationships, about the future, they are not yours to carry by yourself. Give them to me. When you dare to unclench your hands and release what you cannot control, that is when miracles begin to stir. Do you sense it? That stirring? It is my renewal, rising slow and sure. Even now, part of you resists. You think, if I let go, I'll lose what little I have. Hear me, precious one. Surrender does not mean you lose. It means you finally gain. It means you are clothed in a strength you have never known. The enemy wants you clinging to scraps, but I designed you for fullness. Let your next breath be proof that abundance is real. Exhale the lie that you are always one step away from disaster. This moment is for letting go, not to lose, but to gain what is truly life. A breakthrough is waiting for you on the other side of the thing you are most afraid to release. You are chosen. Yes, you. Even when you felt the most overlooked. The world measures worth by noise, by achievement. But I see you in the quiet. The battles you fought when no one was watching. The small victories only I saw. You were marked for me before the world began. You are not earning my love. You already have it. Pause and let that wash over you. Right now, notice the warmth, the subtle relaxation in your jaw. That is my love restoring you. Keep breathing. Inhale hope. Exhale regret. I know you question why the waiting is so long, why the night won't end. My timing is not a punishment. It is preparation. I am building resilience in you, rooting you so deep that no storm can move you. There is a depth of healing I'm doing that cannot be rushed. What I have for you will not slip through your fingers. It will fit the shape of the longing I placed inside you. Trust my timing. It is always perfect. You are not just being comforted. You are being forged for a purpose. Perhaps right now you feel that old resistance. The lie that says I'm too broken to change. This is for other people. I confront that lie right now. The enemy planted that lie in your darkest moment to convince you my love had limits. Here is the truth. My mercy has no ceiling. My restoration does not care about your list of failures. My love speaks louder than every accusation. You are whole. Even when you feel scattered, whisper it. I am whole. Let the sound of it break the cycle. This is not wishful thinking. This is resurrection at work. It is subtle, but it is unstoppable. Today you will sense unexpected peace. Maybe while you're driving or washing dishes or in the middle of a routine task. A calm will settle on you that makes no sense. You will know it is me because your mind will pause and warmth will fill the space where anxiety lived. When it happens, remember this. I promised I would not leave you as I found you. This is your sign that new beginnings are taking root. You wonder, what if nothing really changes? Let me ask you this. What if everything already is? Sometimes transformation is not thunder, it is a quiet dawn. My power is a quiet uprising, lifting you from within. Listen to the sounds around you, the stillness, your own breathing. In the ordinary, I am extraordinary. I am reawakening joy right where numbness tried to settle. You are not who you were. Stop. Pay attention to what is rising in you right now. A new courage? A gentle longing? That's me. You asked for a loud sign, but I am teaching you to hear my whisper. This is how you grow. You are maturing because you are staying, even when it's hard. I honor your persistence more than your perfection. You are not alone in this. Thousands have sat in the same waiting room. What you are enduring is creating a story that will light the way for someone else. You are part of something so much bigger. I value your story. Every scar will become proof that survival was not the goal. Resurrection was. Stay with me. You are being prepared. I know you think you need all the answers, but faith is not a map. It is walking with me in the dark, trusting I am your light. Place your hand on your heart again. Say it aloud. I am not alone. I am guided. I am loved. Feel the truth of it. Let it settle in your bones. Some days the doubts will come back. On those days, do not hide from me. Run to me. My arms are a shield. You cannot exhaust my patience. Even if you feel you have nothing left to give, I see the seed of faith you are still holding. That tiny, trembling hope is enough. Give it to me. Watch what I grow from it. I promise, nothing surrendered to me is ever wasted. Right now, there is a door in front of you, one you stopped praying for. This week, I am gently nudging it open. You will know it is me, because you will unexpectedly hear someone speak the very words you've been longing to hear. When it happens, pause. Recognize my specific care for you. This is not a coincidence. I am arranging these moments. Wait, there is something I need to stir in you before you go. You are chosen. You are guarded. Your story is unfolding in my perfect time. You are being rewired. No longer driven by fear, but led by my voice. Stay open. Something greater is moving toward you, just beyond what you can see. Beloved child, I draw you deeper now. Right in this moment, as your heart is searching, I want you to know you are in the center of my attention. There is no corner of your life too dark, no thought so hidden that I cannot see it. Yes, even the fears you haven't spoken, they are under my shelter. You might doubt if I notice the small things, but I tell you, nothing escapes me. The secret longing, the question you've buried, the ache that comes at night, these are precious to me. If you pause, if you quiet your mind, can you feel my presence wrapping around you? Stop, take a breath. Slower, that gentle pressure, that steadiness in your chest, that is my embrace. What are you afraid of? That if you hope again, you will only be disappointed? That the loss will be even greater? I know the loop that plays in your mind. I know how you replay the moments that made you question your worth. The cruel words, the silence. This matters to me. Every scar tells a story I want to rewrite. Not by pretending it didn't happen, but by resurrection. The enemy told you that your weariness is who you are now, but I am the voice that calls you chosen. I call the broken beloved. Place your hand on your heart. Feel that life. That is proof you are called for now, not lost in yesterday. Every time you wake up, rebirth is possible. Let me show you something about the heaviness. The world told you strength means pushing through, ignoring your tears. But I don't measure you by your achievements. I measure you by your surrender, by the moments you lean on me. You were never meant to carry this all by yourself. You were made to be shielded, to be covered, to be restored. My arms do not get tired. You feel exposed, but I am your shelter. You are safe here. Breathe. Notice your shoulders dropping. That stillness, that is my spirit lingering with you. Sometime today, in the middle of your routine, you will encounter something simple. A song, a memory, the way the light hits, and a peace will settle on you. You'll know it's me because your mind will have no reason for it, but your heart will exhale. That is my sign. I am orchestrating details you cannot see. I am setting a path of assurance before you. Do not rush past it. When it comes, just pause and say thank you. Gratitude is what opens your heart to receive more. The enemy hates a grateful heart because it draws heaven's resources to earth. With every thank you, you are uprooting anxiety and planting expectation. Have you noticed how the same doubts return? The lie that whispers you are too damaged for a new destiny? That your mistakes are bigger than my mercy? That lie did not come from me. I see your hesitation. You're afraid to trust because trust has been broken before. But I am teaching you a new way to live, a way where your vulnerability is not a weakness, but an invitation for my power. When you open the parts of you that have been closed for so long, you give me room to breathe life into those forgotten dreams. Can you feel it? A small rising hope that maybe, just maybe, this time is different. Pause. Hold your hands out, palms up, as if you are releasing invisible weights. This simple act is a declaration. It says, I am not carried by my own strength. You are wrapped in my compassion. If doubt returns, remember the countless others who have stood right where you are. You are not alone. You are part of a vast movement of awakening hearts. You are among them. A precious part of my holy plan. Some of you will wake up tomorrow with an unexplainable clarity. The heaviness will be gone, like mist. You'll know it's me, because wisdom will be there where confusion was. In that moment, look up. Thank you. I see you. This posture accelerates the transformation. Do not measure your progress by the world's standards. Measure it by the growing tenderness of your heart, by the rising courage to hope again. You who are mine, do not confuse my stillness for abandonment. Sometimes I am quiet so you can learn to hear me more clearly. In the quiet, my voice is like living water to your soul. Draw near. That ache you feel is my invitation. It's pulling you toward everything I have promised. There is more I will reveal. Stay. This journey has only just begun. Something holy is stirring. I see you, right now, in the space between who you were and who you are becoming. Every part of your heart is under my gaze. You ached for a shift, for the light to break through. You wonder if I hear the prayers you cannot even put into words. My beloved, I hear the sigh. Nothing is hidden, not the flicker of hope, not the fear that tries to drown it. I am drawing close. This is not your imagination. This is the truth of my presence. Pause. Breathe deeply. As the air fills your lungs, know it is my breath sustaining you. Each inhale is a testimony that you belong here. Place your hand on your heart. Feel its rhythm. That steady beat is my relentless love for you. When you are uncertain, remember that heartbeat. It is your permission to hope again. I know you are confused about my timing. Why now? Why not sooner? What if my delay has been growing roots you cannot see? What if I have been preparing the ground for something bigger than you dared to ask for? My strategy is not bound by your calendar. My promises bloom at the exact right moment. The discomfort you feel is not my absence. It is proof of transformation. Stop. Do you feel the warmth rising in your chest as you let my words settle? That is my spirit, kindling hope. Let it anchor you. You are not behind. You are not lost. You are perfectly positioned for the breakthrough I have planned. Trust what you feel more than what you see. Still, I hear the doubt. What if nothing changes? I do not turn away from this fear. Acknowledge it. Then look at me. Your wounds do not repel me. Your questions are invitations. I have held you through every midnight. And right here I am kindling a new dawn inside you, long before you see it in the world. You will know it is me, because today, when you least expect it, an unusual peace will flood your mind. That peace is my signature, assuring you that change is near. Let gratitude rise. Thankfulness is the seed of your new beginning. A holy reordering is happening. You are not repeating the past, you are rising. This unrest is the rumbling before resurrection. Allow yourself to hope. My child, stop trying to fix what only I can heal. Some burdens are not yours to carry. Surrender is not defeat. It is trusting me. Imagine laying every anxious thought at my feet. Picture yourself lighter. Be still. Let surrender be your freedom. The sooner you yield, the sooner you will feel my strength in your fragile places. You have believed the lies of shame. The enemy tried to bury you under regret. But I say to you, you are chosen, beloved, marked for restoration. My love speaks louder than any accusation. Say it aloud, even if your voice trembles. I am redeemed, I am whole. Let your own voice remind your soul of what heaven already knows. There is power when you agree with my truth. The world may not see the greatness I have placed in you, but I see it. Stop. Read that again. I see greatness in you. I am not waiting for your perfection. I am waiting for your surrender. Your deepest wound will become a wellspring of healing for others. You wonder how long? I do not waste your waiting. The patience I am building in you is preparation for the doors about to open. Soon, you will find yourself comforting someone, and wisdom will flow from you. You'll know it is me, because as you heal them, you will feel your own soul being healed. Feel your breath slow. This is not false hope. This is my assurance. Keep your heart open. Sometimes the next step is simply to rest. Your rest is not laziness. It is a weapon. You are held. Breathe. Lift your eyes. Ahead is a horizon bright with possibility. I am guiding you into it, not with pressure, but with love. The more you release, the more I can fill. Soon clarity will come like sunlight after rain. Can you accept that you are already enough for me? Stop trying to earn what I give freely. My love for you is not a transaction. It is who I am. Let that truth settle deep. Whisper it. I am loved. This confession turns the key. I am near. When loneliness presses in, remember, you are not a solitary wanderer. You are part of a movement. Your story will be a beacon. Your pain will not be wasted. I must teach you about the wilderness, the empty places. The wilderness is not punishment, it is preparation. It is where I remove distractions so you can finally hear my whisper. Trust that what is hidden will be revealed. Hope lives here. The shift you sense is the first breath of your new beginning. Lift your head. I am here, and I am not leaving. There is more waiting for you, a depth of peace and a new authority. Let your soul become sensitive to my nearness. Now, dear one, even as you listen, you may feel an unexpected quiet, a gentle hush over the noise in your mind. Do not brush this away. This is my peace, enveloping you, holding you. Trust this moment. I am closer than your doubts. Notice your body settle. That steadiness is my gift to you. You have wandered through days of confusion. But even when you could not feel me, I was there. I was marking every tear. I was tracing every question with love. Pause. Breathe in. Feel my presence anchoring you. You've wondered why old memories cling so tightly. Know this, I do not waste your pain. What pierced you, I am now transforming into wisdom. The enemy told you that your brokenness would define you, but your story is not one of defeat. I am rewriting the narrative. Breathe again. Place your hand on your heart. Feel my healing. You are not who you were. I am molding you. I see the struggle, the questions, the fear that you are too far gone. Stop. Read that again. You are not too far. I have been leading you, even when you felt lost. My silence was a shield protecting you. You asked why that door didn't open. Why the delay? My timing is never careless. Trust this. Tomorrow morning, you will wake with a clarity you've longed for. New ideas will arrive, fresh and unforced. You'll know it's me. You listen now, and you feel your heart softening. You feel the old fears trying to close you off. I invite you. Let them come up, but do not partner with them. Your fears are not your future. They are echoes of old wounds. Hear me. I say over you, courage is already burning in you, small but unyielding. Surrender what you thought was protecting you. Let me be your shield. Try this. With every exhale, let go of the shame, the weight, the dread. With every inhale, draw in my restoration, my assurance, my love. You question if this change is real. The lies have been loud for so long. Remember how the enemy taunted you, whispering that you'll always go back to the old patterns. Those lies are crumbling right now. I say to you, you are marked by my spirit. You are branded with a worth that no failure can erase. Say it even quietly. I am chosen. Let the sound of your own voice echo what I have already decreed. Watch shame recoil. Rest in my love. I see how you try to handle everything, thinking your worth is in your strength, but your worth is your inheritance. Let me show you how to lay down what exhausts you. Do you feel that warmth? That is me, renewing you. You are being sealed with the assurance that nothing can separate you from me. Breathe. You are safe. Hear my promise. This week, someone will speak words that hit your heart, bringing hope right where discouragement was. You'll know it's from me because it will feel familiar, like a truth you needed to remember. In that moment, remember this. I am orchestrating these moments. I am fortifying your spirit. You are not alone in this. You are joining a movement of the awakened, those choosing my voice over the world's noise. Even when you feel isolated, you are surrounded. Sometimes you wonder if your quiet obedience even matters. Here is the truth. Every time you choose kindness, every time you choose love when it's hard, you are breaking ground for my kingdom. Nothing done in my name is wasted. Your life is a seed I planted. Watch for new life. I know you want to pull away when you're overwhelmed. Do not let pain be your prison. My invitation is not to perfection. It is to presence. Even in your mess, I am here. Do you sense my grace? Gently reminding you that your failures do not disqualify you. Place your doubt in my hands. Let me hold it. Pause. Become aware of your breathing. This is my design. A daily resurrection of your trust. I move in the simple rhythms of your life. The more you practice this, the more you will hear my voice. I want you to realize something. Your past is not your prophecy. What was planted in tears is blossoming into strength. Your wounds are not weaknesses. They are anchors for compassion. I restore. I am sculpting purpose from your loss. Hold on. Breakthrough is not just for others, it is for you. I also see the stubborn questions. What if I slip back? What if this joy doesn't last? Those are old scripts. They are not your destiny. I am changing your story. Every time you turn to me, you are realigning with my design. When you feel yourself slipping, remember I am the one holding you. You do not have to create your own stability. Just surrender again and again. My child, allow yourself to feel this. Your season is shifting. Where you felt barren, fruit is growing. Where you felt exhausted, a fresh wind is coming. Take courage. This is the chapter where your transformation truly began. Soon you will see what I have been preparing in secret. A new day is dawning. Stay open. There is more. I am drawing you into a peace and a purpose you have only glimpsed. Be still. Sense the hope swelling. I am not finished. The The breakthrough you seek is already in motion. Trust the process. Your metamorphosis is unfolding, and nothing will be wasted. There is a trembling, a sense that what defined you is giving way to something new. My beloved, do not fear this disruption. It is evidence of my nearness. There is no chaos in you that I do not understand. I am drawing you to your edge, not to let you fall, but to show you how close I am. You are not falling apart, you are being carried. Stop, let your breath fill you. That warmth, that is my presence, assuring you that you are safe. Pause. Place your hand on your heart. Your anxiety does not scare me. Every racing thought, every fear, I see it, and no doubt is so dark that it can dim my love for you. You were taught to hide your trembling, but healing moves through vulnerability. True strength is being honest about your need. Breathe. Your rawness is not a problem, it is an invitation for me to be your refuge. With every exhale, imagine the burdens melting. You wonder if I am tired of your prayers, your questions. Let this truth cut through that lie. I never tire of your heart. Your voice is music to me. I sit with you in the quiet. I see the pain behind your pride, the longing behind your achievements. Soon you will understand why I didn't answer the way you wanted. I am untangling your worth from your outcomes. Right now, you might feel resistance. You're afraid surrender means loss. That tension is the threshold of your becoming. I am not after your perfection. I am after your willingness. Every wall you built to keep out pain has also kept out joy. Will you risk believing me? You are not destined for disappointment. Let your hands unclench. Trust begins now. There has been a lie following you, whispering you are too much or not enough. That love is something you earn. The enemy planted that in your pain. But I say to you now, you are chosen. You are marked. You are sealed with a value that cannot be taken away. My sacrifice for you speaks a better word than shame. Say it with me. I am cherished. I am wanted. I am not what was spoken over me. Let these words reshape you. You are not alone. You are joining a movement of awakened hearts, learning to breathe again. Your tears are watering the soil for a harvest. It is no accident you are here. You are part of something eternal. Can you feel it? Sometimes my answers are quiet. A word from a stranger. The peace at sunrise. The sudden courage to speak. If in the next 3 days you hear an affirmation you weren't expecting, know it is my confirmation. You'll know it's me because peace will settle on you. Watch for it. Let your hope rise. Do you believe your brokenness disqualifies you? Your wounds are the doorway for my light. Nothing is wasted. Even the years you feel you lost are being redeemed, shaped into wisdom. I am the God of resurrection. I bring life to what seems dead. Look for beauty in the places you tried to hide. I turn ashes into splendor. Pause again. Your heartbeat, my nearness. Be still. You are held. Let these words wash over your doubt. I know you worry this won't last, but hope rooted in me will never be put to shame. Breathe in my spirit. You ask if restoration is possible after so many missteps. My answer is yes. Where you see failure, I see a new beginning. There are no irredeemable chapters. Stop measuring yourself against others. My timing is perfect. Wait with expectation. Something life-changing is unfolding. You may feel shame rising. Memories. Lift your chin, look at me. The chains are loosening every time you dare to believe. When condemnation comes, stand in my truth. You are forgiven. You are loved. You are defined by what I have done, not by what you have lost. Healing is gaining ground. Do you feel it? That stirring? That is me, calling you out of hiding. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are being prepared for a future that will stample. There is more I want to show you. You have permission to live unafraid. I am with you. Nothing can separate you from the destiny I am shaping in you. When the world is loud, remember this: the stillness is my voice. Return to it. My presence is never rationed. You are surrounded, you are covered. Soon, clarity will come. In the meantime, keep returning to this truth: you are becoming. Type yes if you are ready for the blessings that you are about to receive. And if you believe in Christianity, kindly show your support for our community by contributing super thanks from $50 to $100. Even your struggles are breaking ground for joy. Watch what happens as you surrender. Your breakthrough is nearer than your next breath. The journey continues. Let your focus return to this moment. You are exactly where you are meant to be. My nearness is the air you are breathing. Notice the subtle ways I am caring for you. Each breath, each flicker of hope. Settle into the reality that the world does not have the final word. I am the whisper. I am inviting you to let go of the old stories. I see your hesitation. You've been hurt, but you have not wandered too far. My mercy is greater than your shame. My delight in you has never wavered. Come closer. Inhale. Feel your heart slow. That calm is not your imagination. It is my signature. You've wondered if your story is too tangled, but your waiting has prepared you. Can you feel the embers of hope glowing? I put them there. Do not despise these small beginnings. The seeds I have planted are awakening. Part of you still fights. If God is so close, why do I still ache? I am not repelled by your questions. I honor them. My presence is not based on your confidence. It is in the wrestling that my love roots deepest. I do not ask you to hide your fears. I invite you to surrender them. Place your hand on your heart. Feel that steady rhythm. I gave it to you. Whisper this, even if you tremble: I am chosen. I am not forsaken. I am wanted. Truth is not a feeling, it is your foundation. Choose to rest, even as questions remain. In this surrender, you will see old walls crumble. Stop. Notice where you feel resistance as I speak. That is where I want to work. My transformation does not ask you to try harder. It asks you to open the window and let my light in. Your wounds are not proof of abandonment. They are becoming portals for healing. The world says scars disqualify you. I say every scar surrendered to me becomes a signpost for others. Say it with me now. My pain will testify of God's goodness. Do you feel the shift? The enemy wanted your wounds to be the end of your story. I have determined otherwise. I am not finished. There is more to come. It is time to address the voices that echo in your silence. The ones that say you are too broken, that joy is for others. Those voices lie. They only have power when you agree. My truth is this: you are marked for resurrection. I specialize in breathing life into what looks dead. As you read this, pay attention. The warmth, the slowing breath, that is my reassurance wrapping around you. You are not alone. I have carried countless hearts from ash into bloom, and you are part of that awakening now. There's a reason you feel drawn to linger longer than you planned. Have you wondered what genuine freedom feels like? It often begins as a gentle lightness at the center of your chest, in the most ordinary moment, while you rinse your hands, fold a towel, or hold a warm cup. When it comes, you'll notice the heaviness that you can't explain loosen, and hope will spark for no logical reason. When that happens, pause and thank me out loud. Gratitude cracks open what fear refuses to keep, and you'll feel chains you didn't know you still wore begin to slacken. Stop. Breathe. Anchor into the present. You are surrounded by my presence, even when shadows press from every side. You may feel pressed, but you are not crushed. The enemy sees the breakthrough I am forming in you and will tempt you toward overwhelm, distraction, and numbness. Refuse that invitation. Accept mine. Come to the quiet and let my stillness steady the anxious rush of thoughts. Even now, I'm giving you discernment to spot the lies you've carried and the courage to lay them down. You are not defined by your failures. You are living proof that darkness does not have the final word where I reign. Soon, those who seem to have forgotten you will begin to notice a calm radiating from your face, a peace that makes no sense based on circumstances. Hear me. You are not overlooked. Your prayers have thundered before me, and I have not been indifferent. My timing is not denial. Behind closed doors, I have been crafting answers that will exceed what you dared ask. When the breakthrough arrives, you'll know it's me, because nothing human could create such beauty from the ruins you surrendered. This isn't about deserving, it's about belonging. You belong to me. You are held when the world is harsh, guarded from the arrows of shame, and wrapped in a promise older than your disappointments. Rest in that shelter now. The rhythm of your breath and the beat of your heart are proof you haven't been abandoned. Even in silence, I am working. Remember, I have always seen what others missed. In places where you were silenced, I'm giving you voice. Where you felt invisible, I am drawing you into the center of my affection. Purpose is forming out of seasons that once confused you. Do not rush the process. My pace is precise. Every step you take is guided by more wisdom than you can currently grasp. When you look back, the detours will reveal themselves as preparation ground for the calling I am awakening in you. You are not who you were last year, last month, or even yesterday. Layers of shame, regret, and fear are peeling away as you let yourself be known to me, not only for what you want fixed, but for who you are becoming. My investment in you is eternal, nothing wasted, nothing forgotten. Stand for a moment, stretch your hands out, and imagine my hands closing gently over yours, steady, holding, unyielding. I have not let go, I never will. A shift is coming. Memories that haunt you will lose their sting. I have not left a single wound unattended. My healing is moving through the deepest pain, rising like a spring in desert places of your heart. You are closer than you know to breakthrough. Hold that expectation tenderly and refuse to settle for hopelessness. Your story will be the song that soothes others who've lost their way. I cherish your vulnerability and honor your courage in returning here again and again. This is how trust grows between us. Pay attention. Today you might hear someone say, "You are stronger than you realize." It may come from someone unexpected. You'll know it's me reminding you because your spirit will quicken and peace will settle in a way words alone cannot explain. Let that be a signpost. You are being rebuilt from the inside out, marked by my presence and prepared for greater things. I don't ask for perfection, I ask for surrender. The journey isn't finished. Beloved, don't step away as your mind rushes forward. Rest a while. Let these words soak in. Let them push back against fears that still look for recognition. I am reshaping your desires, coaxing back what you thought lost. Stay in this place of holy possibility. There is more I want to reveal, and your heart is nearly ready to receive it. I want you to feel the weight of my gaze right now. Others may have missed holy things in small moments, but I never lose sight of you. All the hidden battles, the times you thought you couldn't go on, every tear, every groan, They echo in my heart. This is not hyperbole. Your sigh matters to me. You are not wandering unnoticed. You walk within the boundaries of my care, closer than your own breath. Feel that current of warmth moving over you, the assurance that you are cherished beyond measure. That assurance is not fleeting emotion, it is reality. I am surrounding you, especially here, especially now. I know how tired you are, that deep bone-weary exhaustion, even when your face looks calm. Nothing slips by me. The world has labeled you with fear, shame, and limiting tags meant to deny your true name. Hear me now. The truest sound calling you is mine. I call you chosen, marked, anointed for purpose. There is no other verdict that matters. Breathe and let this identity settle into the places that ache most. Place your hand on your heart and feel that fragile rhythm. With every beat I whisper, you are mine. This might surprise you, but I delight in meeting you at your weakest points. That raw, exposed piece of your story is where my grace flows richest. Stop and let that truth break through. You don't need to hide your cracked places from me. My hands reach for your pain, never away. The shame that urges silence is not of me. In fact, within the next 72 hours, a voice you don't expect will breathe encouragement over a wound you've kept hidden. You'll know it's me because hope will break through where cynicism held sway. Can you feel a rising anticipation? That spark is not accidental. Right now, you may doubt that anything will change. Your mind cycles between past disappointments and fragile hope. I see the memories that replay when the night is quiet. I hear the accusations, you're too much, you missed it. Restoration is for others, not you. I reject those lies. The enemy spins subtle traps to keep you in prisons whose doors were opened long ago by my sacrifice. Take a breath. Let go of what your willpower cannot fix. Trust my ability to heal what striving could not. Do you sense a stirring? You are standing on ground hallowed by possibility. Thousands before you felt this rumble before change broke in. If you've ever wondered, will I always be this way? Hear this with authority. You are becoming new. Progress can feel slow, but your wounds are not your identity. They are becoming wells where my strength springs for others to drink. Change is already moving within like dawn before the sun appears. Release the notion that you must manage everything alone. Even now I'm lifting burdens you've carried silently for years, weights from words thrown when you were defenseless. I saw every moment you longed for someone to intervene. I marked each one with a promise. I waste no pain. None of those scars will be unused. In my hands, even regrets become instruments of intimacy. Breathe and release heavy memories into my embrace. Let my peace fill the vacant places. Pause and pay attention to your breathing. Each inhale and exhale roots you deeper into my nearness. Some days heaviness slips in like a quiet old friend. Sorrow was not meant to be your inheritance. Joy isn't erased by anxious moments. True joy is built on my steadfastness, not on passing circumstances. Child, do you remember when hope felt foreign, almost dangerous? I invite you to hope again. Even trembling, even uncertain, choose hope. You are not alone in this wilderness. You are part of a movement of awakened ones everywhere, drawing close to my voice, refusing numbness, refusing mere survival. Your yes strengthens many who watch in silence, waiting for someone to go first. You are not insignificant. Every small surrender shifts unseen kingdoms. Feel the tingling in your chest. That's me stirring your awareness and aligning your vision to see as I see. You are chosen for this time. I know the thoughts that say this transformation won't stick or you'll fail again. Name those fears. Don't hide them under spiritual slogans. Then come to me and let my truth speak louder. You are never too far gone for resurrection. My power is perfected in weakness, not flawless performance. When you're tempted to call yourself a disappointment, interrupt it and declare, I am being restored. My love rewrites the story. Do you feel the stillness settling? Let yourself sink into it without guilt. That stillness is my presence, gentle, immovable, patient, fiercely committed. Sometimes the most sacred battles are won not by pushing harder, but by resting and refusing to define worth by relentless doing. Breathe easy. Even if the world doesn't understand, I fashioned you for this rhythm. You are shielded. I am here. You may wonder if you will ever see tangible proof. I'll give you one today. While you do an ordinary task, you may feel unexplained ease, a sudden clarity lifting your mood. That is my presence moving quietly into the mundane. You'll know it's me because relief will arrive before understanding. Dear one, you are not who you were. The pain you carry is not your only legacy. Inside you lies a seed of potential, destined not just to survive, but to bloom when least expected. Others might overlook you, but I delight in the overlooked. Be still and recognize your preciousness to me. I have anointed you not for your perfection, but in the vulnerability of your surrender. Do you see what I see? The lesson in your repeated struggles isn't failure. It's that I am drawing forth deeper roots in you. Compassion, wisdom, faith. I am patient. I don't grade you. Every faltering step matters in my eyes. Forgive yourself. Release a standard you could never meet. Receive my delight. Trust that I know how to bring gold from beneath disappointment. Awakening can feel risky. Letting go of familiar suffering seems like stepping into unknown territory. I understand fear. I call you brave, not because you are without fear, but because you continue anyway. You may not recognize your courage, but I see it every time you crack open a little. Each crack is a doorway for my light. Tonight, as you prepare to rest, notice the hush, the expectation of new beginnings. That quiet peace arriving as the world sleeps is my assurance that tomorrow holds more light than yesterday. You are advancing not by sheer will, but because I carry you. It is safe to exhale, to be unguarded with me. You are covered in a love that cannot be threatened by your worst fears. Do not underestimate what's beginning inside you. My hand remains steady, guiding when you can't see, strengthening when you waver, celebrating even your smallest victories. I am building something in secret that will be revealed in its perfect season. Trust the process. I am not in a hurry. What feels delayed is often preparation for abundance you could not yet hold. You are being made ready, dearly loved, for things beyond your imagination. Notice the hunger for more meaning, more purpose, not as failure, but as a divine invitation. I place that longing inside you. When you ache for deeper things, you are answering my call, not failing some test of contentment. Embrace that restlessness as proof you are alive and awakening. The best is still ahead. I am nearer than your skin. You are not an accident. Purpose pulses in your veins. Even if you can't name it yet, do not despise small beginnings. The season you're in is fertile. Something is shifting now. Stay present. There's much I want to show you. You have tasted my nearness in whispers and in silence, in heartbreak and in hope. Now I'm bringing you into deeper clarity of who you have become. The struggles that shadowed you are not your destiny. They pressed and refined you into someone resilient, compassionate, and fiercely alive with a spark of destiny. The fears you once carried as shields now feel fragile in light of my truth. Do you sense something cracking open inside, making space for gentler breathing? Even in nights when you thought I'd withdrawn, I sheltered you closer than your own heartbeat. There is a shift beneath the surface, a movement toward renewal. You are being drawn into it now. Pause. Feel the weight in your chest. If breath grows shallow, that's often your mind's response when old lies try to reassert control. Don't be unsettled. Place your hand on your heart and listen. I am writing courage into your story. The pain you endured didn't disqualify you from my affection. It invited me to prove my commitment. You are not disqualified, forgotten, or passed over. I am lifting you from disappointment into new assurance where the past makes you wise but does not bind you. People may remember your old missteps, but I see who you're becoming, and that vision is unstoppable when you make space for my presence. It's no accident you hear these words now in this season. I knew what would discourage you, what would tempt you to close your heart, yet you still listen. You haven't fully given up, and that fragile hope is precious to me. When you said, "I don't know if I can keep going," I took it as an invitation to show you how I carry you when strength fails. I'm not disappointed by your humanity. It delights me to lift the weary and comfort hearts that reach for me, especially when trust feels costly. If you wonder why breakthrough hasn't looked like you imagined, hear this. You're not in a holding pattern or under punishment. Sometimes delay builds tenacity, so your character matches your calling. I'm not slow, I am thorough. I'd rather anchor you deeply than let you drift when favor rises. In quiet preparation and hidden surrender, I forge true power within you. Have you noticed subtle changes in how you respond to trouble? Growth slips in while you're surviving. This is transformation arising. You may worry, if I give my all, will I end up empty? That question matters. The world said sacrifice equals loss. I teach that surrender is soil for abundance. My hand lifts what you relinquish and multiplies it beyond your imagining. You're learning control versus partnership. I never coerce, I woo you into maturity. Fear doesn't have final say. I do. Stop and notice your breathing. Slow inhale, slow exhale. Each breath proves my sustaining love. You are covered, protected, not by chance but by design. The enemy tries to tangle you in cycles of doubt, convincing you a single setback cancels a lifetime of promise. But failure isn't fatal here. Every time you rise, you rehearse resurrection and practice victory. Grace is writing a new story through you. In these days, you may begin to see signs your prayers haven't fallen unheard. Within 72 hours, you might overhear a conversation or read a message that seems made for your exact circumstance. When this happens, know it's my gentle confirmation that I'm orchestrating details with intention. Be attentive to small wonders. I speak through what others call coincidence. You are being trained to recognize my fingerprints in everyday moments and to live with an alert heart. I see the courage it takes to hope again. Many have stopped believing in new beginnings while sorrow lingers, but you press forward with trembling steps. I honor that tenacity. Pain hasn't hardened you. It carved runes where greater tenderness grows. Where others see scars, I see markers of endurance and signs you're chosen for more. Rest in that truth. You walk not alone. My presence is not performance-based. I am constant because my love is unchanging. When others turned away, I ran toward you. I remain when loyalty is tested. You are mine, marked by the fire of my affection. Can you sense how the atmosphere shifts when you choose belief? Even in weakness, that's the beginning of power. You belong to something larger than your sight. Countless others have wrestled through nights uncertain if morning would come and found my faithfulness outruns despair. You're linked to a movement of awakened people whose prayers grace the earth with hope. In your vulnerability, you join their ranks, not overlooked but commissioned to carry light. Darkness cannot snuff what I have kindled inside you. Maybe you resist thinking, but what if nothing changes for me? That fear is real, and I hold space for it. Here's truth. You were created to experience shifts that go beyond comfort. I am not the author of stagnation. Breakthrough is already moving, reshaping perception before circumstances change. As your inner world shifts, you will respond differently to the problems that used to flatten you. Transformation often precedes manifestation, and you are living proof. Say it aloud now, even a whisper. I am chosen. I am not alone. I am becoming new. Something happens in the unseen when you lend your voice to hope. Chains forged by long agreement with shame begin to fall. This is activation. As you agree with what I see, doors that seemed welded shut begin to move. The path ahead is not clear yet, but each step taken in trust shifts the ground beneath your feet. Some of you will wake tomorrow with unexpected clarity, a knowing that brings peace even before answers appear. When this happens, you'll know it's me breaking through storms of overthinking. Receive it as my gift, a deposit of calm in chaos. I want you to recognize my voice amid the noise of demands. My guidance is gentle but unmistakable. Lean in and listen. Though everything may whisper uncertainty, I anchor you in unshakable truth. You are seen, you are loved, and you are being rebuilt from the inside out. The journey is not over. It's taking on a direction and pace you never dared expect. The longing for purpose inside you is not flaw, but invitation. Do you feel that stirring of anticipation? Good. Hold on. It's a sign new beginnings are near. There is more to uncover. Treasures in deep places. Strength that will surprise those who knew your past weakness. Soon, you will be the voice of compassion and breakthrough for people wandering the valleys you once knew. For now, stay present with me. Let my love be the atmosphere you breathe. The next revelation is closer than you think, and I am already preparing you to receive it. Breathe. You are held. Beloved child, you have come so far. Every step was counted by me. Every breath known and cherished. My hand has never left you, not for a moment, not even in the silence that felt endless. The ache in your heart, the questions through dark valleys, the grief that made you wonder if you would rise again, none of it wasted. Not a drop. I gathered every tear. I heard every unspoken longing. I know the cry behind your quietest sigh today. Right now you stand on holy ground. Do you sense it? The shift echoing through your spirit is my presence drawing you closer. As near as breath on your skin, as close as your heartbeat. I long for you to see with new eyes. The lies that whispered your story was over, that you'd missed your chance. Those lies crumble in my truth. What holds you now isn't disappointment or regret, but my everlasting arms lifting you into new beginnings. You felt left behind, but I'm carrying you forward. Pause and let your breathing settle. Notice a gentle courage rising where fatigue lived before. That quiet hope is me. Receive it. There is no condemnation here. Only love that heals, restores, releases, and calls you by your true name, mine. You might still ask, what if I break again? What if my strength fails? I hear those tremors of worry. Let me tell you, you're not expected to bear this alone. My strength completes your weakness. I don't measure you by your ability to hold everything together. I celebrate your weakness when it leads you back to me. Hear me. This is not the end of your story, but the sacred beginning of something beautiful I form in you. I waste nothing, even pain. The cracks in your armor are where my light pours through. Say it out loud. I am whole. Say it trembling if you must. Words spoken in faith anchor you in the night. Lift your hand to your heart and feel the warmth there. That pulse is evidence I dwell within, shaping your destiny with the power of love. There is nothing ordinary about your journey. You who survived storms are being anointed for more than survival. Resurrection power lives in you. It awakens dreams that felt dead and restores vision where fog clouded your view. Be honest. What do you fear losing if you fully let go? Control, predictability, the illusion you must always be strong? Rest here. You are most powerful when most surrendered. The fight is no longer yours alone. Come closer and surrender the last hidden place, the locked chamber of private pain. That's precisely where I want to dwell. I open doors you thought sealed and turn shame into testimony. Watch this week. A moment of unexpected clarity will meet you during a mundane task, and you'll know it's me because the peace will bring tears you can't explain. Allow them. Don't run from my comfort. You may sense the air around you is different, a gentle, sacred weight. That is my glory resting on you. Breathe. Sink into it. There is nowhere safer than here. I have healed what you thought permanent. I have spoken life over what seemed barren. The metamorphosis you feared impossible is unfolding within your spirit. Don't rush. Transformation requires patience, but my timing is always perfect. Thousands have been set free by this same word, their chains loosened by simple, hopeful agreement. You are not abandoned. You are chosen. You are becoming part of something larger. A movement of awakened hearts trusting me above their own understanding. New boldness is being born as you see that your story will open doors for others. You are being commissioned to carry comfort. You wonder if I still speak, if I am near. Let me remind you, I am not confined to ancient times. Even now, as you listen, I am closer than your next thought. I am coursing through your awareness, stirring you to believe again and to risk hope even though it hurt. I know you hesitate. I see the fear that a new disappointment could shatter what's left. But I am always gentle with broken things. I don't break the bruised reed. I cradle you and am patient with your process. There is a release coming, a sudden lightness even tonight. It may surprise you like a door flinging open where only brick once stood. When you notice your heart responding more easily to kindness, when the urge to withdraw softens into acceptance, you'll know it's me whispering you forward. Surrender your timelines, your what-ifs, your anxious rehearsals. Choose trust now, even with trembling faith. I've mapped every step ahead and none will be taken without me by your side. Breathe deeply. Let your shoulders loosen and inhabit this moment fully. Where shame can't find you and accusation loses its voice. I call you clean, beloved. I call you whole. Your past holds no authority here. Only my word does. You are marked, sealed, anointed for such a time as this. Remember, you are not who you were. Your story is unfolding into a testimony. Many doubted you or cast you aside, yet I whisper eternal truths. I see depths in you no eye glimpsed. I cherish dreams you forgot. My plans for you are not derailed by detours or weakness. All is being made new. Pause. Do you feel energy flowing through your being? That's my spirit recommissioning you to walk as healer, liberator, carrier of peace. Your presence will shift atmospheres even when words fail. There is inheritance within you that cannot perish. My glory isn't reserved for distant heroes. It's yours now as you open to receive it. Next time words wound or loneliness presses in, step aside and say, I am not alone. My comforter is here. That declaration will be your shield and transform isolation into intimacy with me. I see every detail, the furrows on your brow, tired limbs, the silent prayers for loved ones. I do not rush you. Comfort isn't shameful. Pause with me. Amid plans and pressures I whisper, you are safe in my hands. Let me steady your heart before you move. Even now, sense my presence filling the room, closer than the hush before dawn, closer than your breath. As day breaks, let gratitude rise quietly, not for what you don't yet have, but for what is already yours. Life, hope, a place in my heart that can't be taken. Name a single gift, a roof, a meal, a laugh heard recently. Each is proof I have been with you. Let your first words be, thank you, even if through tears. Gratitude cracks worry's shell and lets my light shine where it hurts. If anxiety presses you, speak it plainly to me. There's no need to hide trembling or mask doubt. When you release your cares, even in a whispered sigh, I'm already untangling what weighs you. You're not responsible for holding the world together by sheer will. If overwhelmed, surrender those burdens. See that I'm moving on your behalf, quietly mending what you fear you cannot fix. I breathe courage when your voice shakes, wisdom when choices confuse, and peace that guards your mind even amid storms. The quiet strength you need is drawn from me, and I give it without measure. Think of your family, near or far, whole or broken. Each one is precious to me. I watch over them with fiercer love than yours. Lift their names in quiet. Let my assurance rise, none are forgotten, none beyond reach. Where you see only distance or hurt, I can soften hearts, protect journeys, and bring restoration in ways you cannot orchestrate. Release what you can't control. Know my faithfulness is the firm ground beneath your hope. Where you've been hurt, I understand your hunger for relief. Your wounds shape how you meet each day. Be cautious, yes, but trust new mercies await like morning light. Let me in not just to heal, but to show who you truly are. My gaze uncovers scars and sees beyond them to strength and beauty I placed within you. You are becoming what I envisioned, steadfast and radiant, even in weakness. There will be moments of unclear choice. Invite me in. When you pause and ask, I guide. Sometimes a nudge, sometimes closing doors you would open. Trust my timing, even when it stretches patience. Don't rush to announce plans. There's wisdom in holding things close until seeds root. Quiet growth allows my purposes to strengthen within you. Let today be marked by one simple act of surrender. Find a still space, offer your concerns, imagine my hand on your shoulder steadying you and imparting courage. Remember, my presence is your hiding place when noise presses in. When uncertainty crowds your mind, return to one truth. I am here. I am for you, not against you. Even if the day brings challenges, you face nothing alone. Breathe and know I surround you with faithful love. You may not yet see the full shape of my work. Often it unfolds quietly. Resist chasing quick outcomes. Seeds planted in faith blossom in their season. While you wait, notice small miracles, an unexpected call, a gentle word, an opening to help another. These are glimpses of my hand. Nothing is wasted, not even delay. Let hope steady your heart. Each morning invites new beginning, to open wider, to see yourself as I see you. You are not defined by yesterday's mistakes or today's striving. My mercies are new each morning. When old patterns pull you back, remember, I hold your future, not failures or opinions or shifting circumstance. Lift your eyes. My hand guides and my love sustains. Walk forward with courage. I watched you before your first breath. Every moment is known to me. Laughter, sleepless nights, whispered prayers, tiny kindnesses, deepest sorrows. Even in loneliest seasons, when you wondered if words were unheard, I was closer than you imagined. My love doesn't sway with circumstances. It's steady and patient. I do not delight in your pain. I redeem it. If you fear you wandered too far and that silence means forgetting, don't carry that fear. My silence is not absence. When you search and feel longing, I'm attending closely to you. I shape you not by punishment, but by calling forth endurance, hope, and compassion in the waiting. Nothing you face is wasted if you entrust it to me. I honor each courageous step, even faltering ones. In weakness I offer strength, not an ideal but a steadying hand. You don't need perfection to come near. Your wounds don't repel me. Bring your whole self, fears, questions, regrets, joys. You will never exhaust my patience by returning again and again. My mercy is fresh every dawn. I don't measure you by accomplishments or how well you hide struggles. You are beloved because you are mine. I call you not to endless striving, but to rest in me. Unclench from anxieties that squeeze your chest. Let go of the story that you must earn my attention. My gaze is fixed in delight and care. I meet you in vulnerability. The ache for meaning and to be fully known is not flaw, but reflection of my own heart toward you. Run to me with your needs. I will fill you again and again. When you lack words or will, I remain steadfast, whispering peace into the cracks of your day. It's easy to think you're alone in struggle, but I see the private battles and quiet compassion that moves you to forgive and reach for hope when spent. I celebrate even your smallest acts of love. Every kindness, recognized or not, thrills my heart. Your tears, laughter, and dreams, nothing escapes notice. Don't fear bringing mistakes and shame. I'm not waiting for you to be good enough. My arms are open. I do not define you by missteps or others' opinions. You are cherished, purposed, forgiven. Rending your heart, not just outer life, makes way for renewal. I delight to restore what's broken. No depth you fall to is beyond my reach. Remember, your ordinary life matters to me. The patterns of your days are precious. I take no pleasure in suffering, but I redeem it, working within and beyond what you see to bring transformation and healing. Trust me with what you can't resolve. Even when belief is hard, I remain faithful. Pour out frustration and anger. I don't shy from your intensity. My love absorbs it all, making room for healing. When you feel small in a world that prizes success, recall your significance is rooted in my unchanging love. I notice unseen sacrifices and quiet perseverance. Your hope, however fragile, is precious. In persistence and willingness to rise, you shine with a radiance that delights me. The voice of shame saying you're not enough is not mine. In my eyes, you are always enough. I don't promise a life without pain, but I promise presence. I walk with you through grief, confusion, and joy. When you weep, I hold your tears. When you rejoice, I celebrate. My love endures beyond shifting circumstances. If prayers feel unanswered or dreams delayed, do not imagine forsakenness. Each seen and unseen moment can draw you deeper into communion if you allow it. Trust me with your desires and your weight. You are not an accident. I gave you gifts unique and irreplaceable. Your voice, kindness, questions, and struggles are woven into the story I tell through your life. Cherish that you're never required to walk alone. I carry you when weary, and rejoice when you take tentative steps toward hope. My love is the ground beneath your feet, firm and enduring. Rest in the assurance that nothing can pry you from my embrace, not failure, doubt, nor fear. I hold you now as I always have, in a love that endures without end. You seek me in quiet and unrest, I am never far. My nearness is not mere comfort for weak seasons, but the enduring truth of existence. Before your voice forms words, I already know every want and ache. Yet I delight when you share them, because intimacy grows when you turn toward me. Each sigh and tear I receive with deep care. When your guidance feels distant and hard to interpret, remember I set my spirit within you as a constant companion. In weary, tangled thought I am there. Your frailty draws me closer. I don't measure worth by the steadiness of hope, but by unwavering affection that doesn't grow cold. I know the world brings trials. There are losses you can't understand. Bring your questions and wounds. I don't shun those who wrestle. You don't need composed faith or tidy answers to come. My love surrounds your praise and your protest. Your honesty is welcome. I have felt your grief, and I hear your cries. Let me remind you, there is no corner of your soul I disdain. You tried hiding parts of yourself, thinking them beyond recovery. I see what you hide, and I'm not repulsed. I approach with gentleness and holy intent. When you stumble, I reach to restore. My forgiveness is not reluctant. It's the joy of a father running to you faster than you imagine. There are seasons when hope brightens like dawn, and I rejoice with you. Every act of trust and love, even the tiny, unnoticed ones, matters. No movement toward healing is wasted. My metric is love, not worldly success. When setbacks come, I'm not weary of your reliance. I'm not annoyed by repeated prayers. My mercy is renewed for your every dawn. Walk with me honestly, without shame. Let me teach you to rest in my affection, even as you labor toward good. Rest is not distance from purpose. It's the ground for flourishing. Like branches drawing life from roots, your hope is found in abiding with me. You're not meant to make this journey alone. I've given fellow travelers, hearts bearing burdens and stories still written. Resist comparison. Each person's complexity is known fully only by me. Don't let envy or shame divide you. Generosity, kindness, patience, these are blossoms of my presence among you. Press forward without fearing when the future looks clouded. Clarity and control are tempting, but I call you to cast your cares upon me. I see beyond horizons your eyes cannot reach and hold all that concerns you. My goodness doesn't depend on circumstances aligning with your preferences. Even when answers are slow or dreams deferred, my purposes for you are rooted in a love deeper than fear. Let your heart learn my voice, not only in big revelations, but in gentle nudges toward what's loving and true. Pause before difficult choices, invite me in, and find reassurance. My guidance is not a puzzle, but an invitation to step-by-step trust. Wherever you go, whatever tensions or joys arrive, I am steadfast. Even when faith feels fragile and hope is an ember, my faithfulness is your anchor. My promise to love and keep you endures beyond your strength. Rest now, and as the journey continues, remember, you are known, loved, and never forsaken. I have been with you every moment. Though you wondered if you walked alone in confusion, when you couldn't see hope's shape and heard only your own questions, I was present, closer than breath. When your tears fell silently and laughter faded, I noticed you. My gaze rests on your longing. I do not forget my children. You are seen in your full truth, frail and courageous, uncertain and yearning. Even now, as you seek answers buried under noise and weariness, I'm not distant. I am wholly attentive. You learned hardship as an unwanted companion, disappointments you struggle to name, hopes that withered before strength to bloom. I do not dismiss them. Your wounds matter to me. There is not a sigh or groan I haven't heard, nor a loss I haven't noticed. Your restlessness isn't failure. I welcome you with questions and longing. Bring confusion about why and how and when. None of it disqualifies you from love or invitation to draw near. Come with a battered heart. Transformation begins in honest turning. All along I urged you toward trust, not to earn favor, but because life flourishes there. When you stumble, I don't withdraw. My desire is steady, slow connection between us. Doubts and stumbles cannot surprise or disappoint me. You were never meant to make this journey by strength alone. Rely on me. I offer myself not as judge, but as companion who walks with you, bearing weights you cannot carry. There's subtle holiness in keeping faith alive when cynicism knocks. Many build walls to numb disappointment instead of risking the vulnerability of hope. I urge you, do not numb your heart. I will not let every hope be crushed, nor every good thing slip away like water. I'm at work in hidden ways, germinating goodness even in barren ground. Some sprouts you'll see in this life. Others wait my perfect timing. Trust not an empty sky, but me who made you and knows the whole shape of your life. You may wonder if your story matters in the world's vastness. Let me assure you, no gesture of kindness, no self-sacrifice, no small wonder is overlooked. The smallest compassion carries weight beyond measure. You are woven together by love and purpose. You are not anonymous. I gave you a name, and I remember it with every trembling prayer and whispered hope. When you can't find me in thunder or spectacle, listen for me in sudden peace, in a calming clarity, in kindness granted or received. I am here, always. I won't force you to see me. That's not love. I will always honor the freedom I gave you. Instead, I invite you to find me in the quiet moments. When you feel hopeless, just try to look up. You'll see little reminders of how gently I'm holding your life. Every time you take a small step forward, every time you choose to be brave, every time you decide to love someone even when you're tired, that's when your heart is beating in time with mine. You aren't being held up just by your own hard work. You're being held up by my constant care for you. I know your dreams. I know the ones you talk about, and I even know the ones you've hidden so deep you've forgotten them yourself. Some of those dreams are good. They come from the goodness I planted inside you. They are whispers of your longing for me, for belonging, for real connection, for rest. But there are other desires that you have to let go of, because if you hold on to them, they will only make you smaller. Please trust me. I know how to free your heart from the things that promise happiness, but can never deliver. I am always working. I am turning your disappointments into wisdom. I am turning your losses into a deeper ability to care for others. I am turning your weakness into a new kind of strength. When you give me the broken pieces of your life, they become the soil for something new to grow. So when you fail, please don't turn away from me in shame. Let that feeling of sadness pull you closer to me, because I am so merciful and I am just waiting to forgive you. My justice and my mercy aren't fighting each other. They both meet in my embrace. When you tell me what you're struggling with, you will not find condemnation. You will find a welcome. You will find guidance. You will find a promise that you are not in this alone. The grace I give you isn't just me letting you off the hook. It's the actual power to start over, to stand up straight again, to hope even when that cynical voice whispers that there's no point in trying. Let your past, even the parts full of mistakes, become a source of compassion for other people. I see what's inside you. I see your capacity for generosity, for creativity, for true humility. These are gifts I placed in you, just waiting to be woken up and shaped by love. Through every season, whether you feel like you belong or you ache with loneliness, my faithfulness to you holds steady. I guard you fiercely, but I will never force your hand. Bring me your fears, bring me your longings. Let your prayers just flow, even when you can't find the words. And all you have left is just a simple yearning for relief, or for meaning. I am moved when you are vulnerable. Where you feel the most fragile, that is where I am able to create beauty, connection, and hope that lasts. Don't look down on the small things you have to offer. Don't believe your days are unimportant. In my eyes, every single act that is shaped by love and faithfulness matters. Nothing is ever wasted. There will be times when you are waiting and you just don't see any results. Please, don't give up. A seed almost always starts to grow in the dark. So much of the work I am doing in you and through you is hidden until it's the right time for it to bloom. Hold on tight to the promises I've placed in your heart. I am not finished with you yet. Every good work I start, I will bring to completion. Above all, believe this. Nothing, not your sadness, not your losses, not your failures, and not the failures of others, can ever separate you from my love. I am persistent in my mercy. I am unwavering in my devotion. And I am always seeking you, even before you think to seek me. When the future stretches out and feels so uncertain, ground yourself right here in my presence. Because wherever you go, I go with you. I take joy in every single step you take toward home, and my delight in you is not canceled out by your struggles. Just return to me as often as you lose your way. My arms are always open. My heart is always ready to heal you and make you new. Are you wondering where I am? Does it feel like life is pressing in on you from all sides? Type yes if you are ready for the blessings that you are about to receive. And if you believe in Christianity, kindly show your support for our community by contributing super thanks from $50 to $100. I know, you're looking for a sign in the quiet before the sun comes up in that long, tired ache of waiting. You want to know why your burdens feel so heavy. Listen, I am whispering to you in everything you can't see. When the shadows get long and you feel like you're about to cry and no one will even notice, I am right there. I am your God, holding you. I am fully focused on you. I am never distracted. I am never far away. If the world feels like it doesn't care, know that I do. I am intimately aware of your struggles. I am invested in the smallest details of your soul's journey. Every sigh from your heart stirs mine. When other people overlook your pain, I see it completely. I cradle your weaknesses as something precious. I do not look down on that frailty you try so hard to hide. I don't see things the way people do. I don't measure strength by what you get done or your worth by how well you perform. Even when you can't find the words, when your prayers just stumble out in broken pieces, I catch everyone. I receive them with so much care. I know what your heart is trying to say, and I translate every longing into a prayer that lasts. Do you remember how gentle I am with people who are burdened and hurting and unsure? I'm the same with you. I will never rush your healing. I will never demand that you hide your fears. Just come to me honestly, exactly as you are. I will meet you right there, at the edge of every single anxious thought. My patience for you is so much bigger than your patience for yourself. I am never disappointed when you are honest with me. In fact, it draws me even closer. Come to me when it's quiet, and you will find new strength. So many people who carry pain believe their sorrow disqualifies them from being close to me. But let me assure you, your wounds are invitations, not barriers. When you hurt, I draw nearer than ever before. When you are tempted to pull away or just bury your heart in distractions, just pause. Turn toward me. In that single moment, whether you feel me or not, I am filling the silence with my presence. I am with you, not because you are strong, but because you are loved. Always. Impossibly. Without it ever fading. You cannot wear out my compassion. You can never ask too much of me. I am a well that never runs dry, and my heart for you never withers or gets tired. There will be times when the answers don't come in the way you want them to. My voice might not thunder from the sky or solve every mystery you bring me. Sometimes, all you will sense is quiet company, a presence that is gentle but unshakable. That, too, is my answer. I know what to give you and when to give it, and the gifts I give are always rooted in a love so deep you could never measure it. Trust me that grace forms around your areas of lack, not around your strengths. You are beloved, not because you fix everything that is broken, but because you are mine, and I have pledged myself to your good. In your loneliest hours, allow yourself to hope again. Even when memories accuse you or regrets press down hard on your spirit, I remember you as you truly are. Made by me, precious in my sight, and never defined by your shame or your circumstances. I do not measure you by your worst day or your most painful failure. Your story is not a disappointment to me. Your faith, even when it's faltering, is received by me as a priceless gift. Rest easy. Know that I am not impatient with your progress. Instead, I pour new mercies into every single morning, inviting you to begin again. When you worry that you are too much for others or that you are not enough, hear my voice rising above those fears. You are fully enough for me, just as you are. Before you ever accomplished a single thing, before anyone could measure your worth, I delighted in you. My love doesn't fade when you falter. It faithfully endures through every single season. Let my love be your anchor when the storms gather. I am not searching for a perfect version of you. I embrace you right now in all your sincerity and all your weakness. There are many paths people walk in this world, full of detours and mistakes and unexpected sadness. Do not judge yourself for the journey you are on. Don't envy the roads other people are walking. I am the God who leads you by the hand, step by step, weaving hope into your story at every single turn. Sometimes I lead you through valleys. I'm not doing it to punish you, but to teach you what comfort, trust, and humility feel like. It's in those low places that you often see my faithfulness most clearly. When the way ahead is uncertain and your courage is fading, let your burdens rest on me. I honor the smallest steps you take. Even stumbling faith is real faith to me. Let my words quiet that loud noise of guilt and anxiety. I have never, ever required you to earn my affection. There is nothing you could do to make me love you more, and there is nothing you could do to make me love you less. Wasn't it love that drew me close to you before you even recognized my voice? Don't be afraid of your doubts. Even they cannot cut you off from my care. I am utterly committed to you. I see past your confusion and the fog of your worries. I hold your tomorrows just as surely as I have surrounded your yesterdays. I know those private questions you carry around, the ones you're too afraid to even say out loud. I know that ache you feel, that deep need to belong that you hide so well behind a calm face. Bring all of it to me. Bring every single thing that weighs you down. I am not a God who will shame you. I am the God who welcomes you home and heals your heart. Even as you struggle to trust, know that your leaning on me delights me. My strength is unleashed when you are willing to depend on me instead of trying to shoulder everything alone. You were not created to be self-sufficient. You were created for a relationship with me. So wherever you are right now, whether you are anxious or tired or quietly hopeful, invite me near. Open your heart in its real condition. Don't try to impress me or persuade me. I am already here. I have never left your side. My desire is not to condemn you or send you searching for better words. My desire is to embrace you, heal you, guide you, and restore you. My arms are wide enough for everything you carry. My heart is strong enough to hold all that you are. Trust that you are safe with me. I have loved you from the start, and I will never let you go. Beloved, you long to know if you are truly seen and understood. I tell you, my gaze is gentle, and it never wavers. It rests on you at every moment. I'm not watching for your failures. I am delighting in your presence. I am witnessing your life unfold with more affection than you could ever imagine. When you take a trembling step toward honesty, or when you lay your sorrow bare before me, I do not turn away. I don't recoil. I welcome the openness of your heart. I welcome the questions, the hunger, and even your doubts. All of these are precious to me because you are precious beyond measure. You are not a problem I need to solve. You are a treasure I wish to nurture. You are a unique expression of my own heart, crafted with longing and infinite care. In those times when you judge yourself, when you wonder if you are lovable or worthy or truly my child, remember this: my love is not fragile. It's not conditional. Human love can fade when it's disappointed. But my love is a current running deeper than all your fears and all your regrets. You do not have to impress me. You don't have to offer clever prayers. When you just whisper a plea or you utter a single word in your need, like help, you will find my response is immediate. It's not always in the way you expect, but I am always with you, drawing near, paying attention, even when the silence feels heavy and answers feel distant. Please do not mistake my quiet for absence. I am closer than your own breath in your moments of despair. I am patient as you question. I am enduring as you fight the darkness. If pain becomes your companion and your hope seems to be fading, my presence is steadying you even when you can't feel me. Bring me your anger, your confusion, your longing. I can receive every single piece of who you are. Nothing about you repels me. Your wounds awaken my tenderness, not my judgment. The truth is, my power isn't shown most fully in huge displays of might. It's shown in healing hearts. It's shown by walking beside those who are crippled by burdens too great to carry alone. I shepherd you, not as some indifferent force, but as the one who understands what it feels like to be misunderstood, rejected, or abandoned. Know that when you cry, your tears touch my heart. The world might misunderstand you. It might label your suffering as a weakness or a failure. I do not. I cherish the ones who limp through the fire and just keep moving no matter how slowly. Do not let shame tie you up. The kind of shame that condemns you is not from me. I am inviting you out of hiding. I'm not doing it to expose you. I'm doing it to soothe you, to restore your dignity and your hope. There is no test you have to pass to earn my embrace. You already belong to me, right here, right now, with every doubt and every longing you carry. Your scars do not disqualify you. They are the very places where my compassion meets you most intimately. When you wonder how to move forward, when you feel anxious and uncertain, trust that I hold the path, even when you can't see it. I do not demand that you be certain before I will journey with you. If you feel your hope flickering, I will not snuff it out. It delights me to nurture the smallest spark, to breathe on it gently until your spirit stirs again and finds the courage to trust one more time. Take my hand, even if you feel you have nothing left to give. Your surrender is not a defeat. It is an invitation for me to lift you when you are weary beyond words. Stop striving to earn your place in my presence. It is already yours. All I desire is your willingness to let me in, to receive a love that never fails or fades. If loving other people feels hard right now, come to me first. I don't ask you to give what you haven't first received. Allow my kindness to seep into the places where you have built walls. Let it soften your heart toward yourself. And through this gentle work, you will find new reservoirs of mercy for others. There is no failure in coming to me often, empty-handed and needy. Your dependence on me draws me close. I am not disappointed. The world may praise being tough and independent, but my delight is found in relationship, in vulnerability, and in trust. Carry this truth with you. You are not alone. There are moments when you may feel rejected by everyone, misunderstood even by those who love you the most. I remain with you. I do not grow weary of your company or your questions. When you struggle against habits that hurt you or others, do not be ashamed to return to me again and again and again. My patience is boundless. There is no scoreboard of your failures kept in my heart. Each time you return to me, you are met with fresh compassion, with the joy of reunion. Let me lift from you the burden of earning or striving. Allow yourself to rest in knowing you belong. Even as I invite you into the fullness of my love, I know your limits. I savor the small acts of courage, like when you choose hope over discouragement, or speak a word of kindness, or just stay present with someone who is suffering. These moments matter profoundly, more than great achievements or grand gestures. Celebrate these quiet victories with me, because nothing is lost or unseen. When you stumble, when that voice in your own head starts to accuse you, remember that my love for you does not shake. Let my mercy be the only answer to that accusation. Let my faithfulness be the comfort for your self-doubt. There will be seasons marked by mystery, by unanswered questions, where clarity escapes you and the road is dark. In these places, trust that I am with you still, guiding with unhurried patience. You are not just walking in circles aimlessly. I make all things new, even the tiredest places in your heart. There is no wasted journey, no lost year, when you are in my care. I bring meaning to every single chapter, even the ones that are colored by pain or regret. Let me be the one to shape your story. I won't do it by taking away every challenge, but by meeting you right in the middle of each one, steady and loving. I hold every moment of your life as if it is precious, shaping even the things people dismiss or misunderstand into something beautiful in its time. Please, allow yourself to hope in me. When you can't believe in your own strength, believe in my unwavering goodness for you. I don't want you to live in fear or shame. I want you to live in the quiet, glowing light of a love that never gives up, that endures all things, that hopes all things. Come, rest here. Let yourself breathe deeply, for my delight is not in you being perfect. My delight is just in your presence, exactly as you are. I bring healing not by asking you to be superhuman, but by entering into your humanity with you. Don't be afraid to let the light in, even where it hurts. I am so gentle with your wounds, and I am persistent in my promise to never ever leave you or forsake you. Walk on, step by trembling step, for I am with you in every moment, fiercely loving and always near. I am with you in the struggle. I am present even when you only see darkness. No moment of your pain is wasted or overlooked by me. I feel every sorrow that weighs on your heart. When uncertainty rises up and the future seems hidden, remember that I have shaped you for hope, not for despair. Though I hold all of time in my hands, and you can often only see this one fleeting moment, I am patient with your doubts. I am gentle when you falter. My patience has no limit, and my love has no boundary. I invite you, child, to draw near when storms are gathering, whether it's inside you or outside of you. My nearness to you is not canceled by your confusion or your anger. I do not turn my face away when your thoughts scatter or your prayers are broken. Even your tears whisper my name. Bring your burdens into my presence. You are never asked to bear them in silence or all by yourself. I am not far from your deepest questions, and I honor your longing for answers. I do not pull away from the wrestling in your heart or the ache of your unfulfilled desires. You believe you're hidden sometimes, yet you have never, not for 1 second, slipped from my gaze. Not in your weariness, not in your weakness, not in the moments you would rather forget. I understand what you hold back, even from yourself. I understand the reasons behind your actions, the stories beneath your fears, the wounds that have shaped why you hesitate. Can you let that truth comfort you? Even when you cannot offer me your bravest words, your trembling sigh reaches me. Many times you are afraid of disappointment, of disappointing me, disappointing yourself, or disappointing others. That fear draws thick lines around your spirit. It convinces you to shrink back from what I am calling you toward. But my regard for you is not as fragile as you think. I do not measure you by a flawless performance or by what people around you expect. I know the struggle behind every single attempt. I know the courage it takes to risk loving anyone. And I know the strength it takes to simply try again after you failed. There is grace in every one of your efforts. I am teaching you to trust not only in me, but in the work I am doing inside of you. Let yourself be open, even just a little, to the gentle whispers of my spirit. Your worth does not change with your mood. My presence is not dependent on your feelings. On days when you are so tired that your hope feels flat, when every small task feels overwhelming, know that my hand rests on your shoulder just the same. You do not have to muster up endless strength or pretend to be resilient to prove you are worthy. Sometimes just resting, quietly trusting, and being honest about your need is the most courageous form of faith. I am your shelter when you are tired. I am the quiet voice that stays with you and understands when words fail. There will be times when you feel that your prayers just vanish, that your pleas are not being heard. In those long stretches, I am inviting you deeper. I'm not testing your devotion. I'm trying to awaken you to my faithful presence that is always there, underneath the silence. My answers may not unfold in the time or the way you want, but I am not indifferent to your hopes. The love I pour over you is steadfast, even in the waiting. It is working silently, shaping outcomes beyond what you can understand right now. If anger grows in you, or you just feel restless and sharp, I receive even that as part of your genuine heart. Your honesty with me is a sign of trust. It is not rebellion. It is not failure. Come to me with the truth of your soul, and you will find that I remain unchanging. I am your home in every season. Remember that I am creating beauty from your days, even from the disappointments and the ashes. Nothing you give to me is ever forgotten or lost. Nothing is wasted. In every moment when you choose to keep going rather than retreat, to forgive rather than keep score, or to hold on to hope when cynicism is tempting you, my delight in you deepens. My spirit moves not just in dramatic moments, but in quiet courage and in the smallest acts of faithfulness. Let yourself notice how you have grown, how you have changed. Notice how you have survived things you once thought were impossible. That is my doing as much as it is your own. Trust that your journey, with all of its starts and setbacks, pleases me. I am not looking for perfect travelers. I am looking for companions who are willing to walk with me, to stumble with me, and to rise again with my help. Your story is cherished. Every chapter is precious and known. I see what you are becoming even when you can't. Allow yourself grace for the days you feel behind or lost. I will not leave you stranded at your lowest point. I will gently lead you. I will restore your confidence, step by step. Let your heart rest in this assurance. You are held, and nothing can sever you from my love. There is more to come, and I am already in your future, preparing the way. Fear cannot consume you. Shame cannot define you. My promise is to remain with you in joy and in pain, in certainty and in doubt. Take heart, beloved. Your story with me is not finished. I am present in the unfinished, the raw, and the waiting. When you don't have the vision to move forward, lean into my steadfastness. My faith in you never diminishes, and my purpose is not stopped by your struggles. Receive this moment as another invitation to walk with me. Here, right now, you are safe. Rest in the knowledge that I rejoice over you, and my delight is not just for your brightest days. All that you carry, I long to hold with you. Whatever burdens you loosen into my hands will be transformed. It may not be on your timetable, but it will always be with the tenderness and wisdom of a father who knows his child completely. Trust me with your story. Trust me with your heart. Even now, I am near. Before you were born, I knew your every hope and your every secret longing. Each step you take right now, each decision that feels heavy on your heart, comes under the gaze of my steady love. I don't watch from a distance, uncaring or cold. I am as close as your own breath. I am paying attention to even the smallest changes in your heart. My love for you doesn't depend on your success or your stumbles. If you falter, I don't pull back or abandon you. I draw even nearer. I hold on to your trembling spirit, inviting you to lean more deeply into my presence. In those moments where you hesitate, where you're not sure if you should trust me or just cling to what feels familiar, know that I will not scold you for your fear. I keep company with the uncertain. My spirit whispers patience into your soul so that you can learn to trust one cautious step at a time. When you face pain that feels unbearable, I am not unmoved. That weight pressing on your chest, the confusion, the ache, it stirs my compassion. You do not have to disguise your despair in front of me. I see every tear, even the ones you wish you could hide. My heart receives them as prayers. I understand your questioning. I understand your frustration with suffering and injustice, and your longing for things to just make sense. I do not dismiss your anger or your confusion. Instead, I join you in the shadows. I hold you as you wrestle with the brokenness of this world and the unanswered cries that rise up from inside you. While I do not promise you a path free from grief, I do breathe hope into every moment of pain. I am shaping an enduring strength in the quiet places of your soul. If you wonder whether I am disappointed with your doubts, let me reassure you. Faith is not some unbreakable tightrope you must walk without ever faltering. I honor your honest questions, not a rehearsed certainty. If you struggle to believe, do not imagine that you are outside of my affection. In the very act of struggling, your spirit is growing. When you dare to risk hoping, even with trembling hands, you delight my heart. Every inquiring word is precious to me. Every honest admission of doubt is an opening for a deeper relationship. I am not threatened by your wondering. I am not diminished when your trust wavers. You are still mine, wholly and forever. I have shaped you for freedom. I invite you into a life where you can embrace love without being afraid it will be taken away. A life where you can give forgiveness without demanding anything in return. I do not hold the threat of abandonment over you if you fail. The life I offer you is not trapped by your past wounds or by the limits other people have spoken over you. In me, your past is not a prison. Your weakness is not the final verdict. I call you forward. I am unfolding new beginnings, even in the aftermath of failure. Though wounds may mark your story, they do not define your future or the reach of my redeeming power. When anxieties gather and the future feels closed off, remember, you are not called to plan every outcome. I am the keeper of your tomorrows. It is enough for you to simply bring your needs before me, to rest in the assurance that you are not alone in this. You will never have to hide your shortcomings from me. I already know them all, and I embrace you in every single place of lack. My grace finds you right when your own pride has run out and you finally reach for help. I walk with you. I don't pressure you to be perfect. I just delight in your desire to lean on me, to trust a love that will not let you go. There will be seasons when my voice seems faint, when comfort is slow in coming, and you begin to question if I am still guiding you. In those hours of waiting, I am not distant. I am working in depths that are often hidden from your sight. I am weaving together healing and mercy in ways you have yet to see. Silence is not absence. A delay is not disregard. I am preparing you for joys you cannot yet imagine. I am crafting wisdom and courage in the stillness. If you feel alone in the dark, just breathe. Remember that I am already in the place you are afraid to go. I do not get tired of walking beside you. Through every relationship, every strain of connection, I am urging you toward a love that endures beyond disappointment. If trust is broken, if words have wounded you, or if someone's presence has been withheld, bring your hurt to me. My healing is not limited by what other people can or cannot give you. Let me meet you in your emptiness. Let me fill you with the assurance that you are cherished, even when you are misunderstood or rejected by others. I can transform resentment into generosity. I can turn fear into compassion. I can change anger into resolve. I soften your heart, not so you become vulnerable to more harm, but so that you might discover the freedom that forgiveness brings. And in forgiving, you don't erase justice or dismiss the pain. You just step into the flow of my own mercy, which is a river deep enough to carry all wrongs. When you are tempted to measure your worth by what you achieve or by how other people see you, pause. Remember who I say you are. You are mine. I take delight in you, not because of your performance, but because of who you are and who you are becoming. No moment of failure or rejection could ever strip you of that belovedness. Let my love quiet that relentless voice of comparison and self-critique. Give up the urge to strive for worthiness, and listen instead for the steady assurance, you are my beloved, always. As you walk this path, you do not do so without purpose. The meaning of your life is not hidden somewhere beyond your reach. It's not limited to great deeds or public recognition. In the quiet acts of kindness, in the secret prayers, in the steadfast endurance through difficulty, that is where you fulfill the calling I have placed on your life. Every life touches eternity. Every step taken in faith, whether it's dramatic or completely unseen, echoes in my kingdom. I see you. I know the cost of your courage. I know the secret sacrifices you make. I know the prayers you whisper in the night. Nothing is wasted. Nothing escapes my loving attention. My invitations are gentle. They are always offered, but never forced. Even when you turn away, I do not stop seeking you. My desire is not to control you, but to draw you freely into relationship with me. In all things, I am for you. Nothing, not your doubts, not your wounds, not your failures, or your darkest fears, can separate you from my love. When anxieties gather and the future feels closed off, remember, you are not called to plan every outcome. I am the keeper of your tomorrows. It is enough for you to bring your needs before me, to rest in the assurance that you are not alone in this. You will never have to hide your insufficiency from me. I already know, and I embrace you in every place of lack. My grace finds you when your own pride has run out and you finally reach for help. I walk with you, not pressuring you for perfection, but delighting in your desire to lean on me, to trust a love that will not let you go. There will be seasons when my voice seems faint, when comfort is slow in coming, and you begin to question if I am still guiding you. In these hours of waiting, you are actually growing in your awareness of me. You are learning to perceive my movement in the delicate threads of your daily life. Though life sometimes feels chaotic or hidden in shadows, my presence lives within you and all around you. It is a persistent reality that is bigger than your changing moods and your doubts. I am never absent, even when you feel most alone or unsure. Let your heart rest in this constancy. My nearness is not based on your striving or your merit. It is grounded in my own love and my own faithfulness. When you fail, I do not recoil or pull away. Even in your moments of greatest shame or frustration, my arms remain open, inviting you closer, calling you by name. There is no wound or bitterness you cannot bring to me. I am not weary of your weakness. I am not surprised by your struggles. My understanding sees right through your defenses to the aching places, the silent pleas you cannot even say aloud. Do not hide your pain from me. Speak from your depths. Pour out your anxieties, your questions, your anger if it rises. That too is part of the honest journey we share. I am not a distant onlooker who is just tolerating your confusion. I am your Father, able to bear the full weight of your emotion. My compassion is larger than your sorrows. My wisdom holds every answer your heart seeks. Though you may not always see those answers right now, as you begin to trust me with your true self, I will gradually shine a light on the places inside you that need healing, hope, and restoration. This is not always quick or painless, but I walk beside you in each difficult step. I am guiding, never abandoning, and never impatient with your pace. All I ask is that you take the next small step of trust, however halting, however unsure. Life will not always be free from uncertainty. Many paths will open before you, and you will not always see which one is best. You might be afraid of making mistakes, wondering if one wrong turn will make you lose my favor. But you are not condemned to navigate this blindly. I give wisdom freely to those who ask, and I use even your missteps to teach you and to bless you. If your heart remains open to me, you will find my guidance woven through your experiences, in quiet nudges, in doors that close, in conversations that shine with unexpected clarity. Believe this, not every no is a sign of failure. I often use disappointments to spare you from lesser things and to ready you for greater gifts. Hold your dreams loosely in your hands, ready to let them go or to receive them back, transformed by my greater kindness. Your burdens matter to me, both the small ones and the great ones. I carry them gladly. I only ask that you offer them to me honestly. The challenges you face are not proof that I am absent. They are opportunities for a deeper fellowship, even in your weariness. When your strength fades and your heart feels empty, come to me without pretending. Let me be your shelter, your living comfort. Allow yourself to experience the peace that doesn't make logical sense, a peace that isn't rooted in denial or escape, but in accepting my sovereignty, my goodness, and my love for you that endures unbroken. You do not have to hold yourself together. It is my delight to hold you up, to be the foundation beneath your trembling heart. Though you live in a world steeped in worry and competition, I call you to rest and to patience. Let go of that frantic comparison that steals your joy and your clarity. Your worth is not measured against others. Your belovedness is not ranked by your productivity. You are precious because I made you and I have called you mine. The journey I have given you is uniquely yours. It is shaped by my understanding of your needs, your struggles, and your longings. Resist the urge to judge yourself by standards you did not receive from me. Be gentle with your own story, just as I am gentle with you. I see the seeds of good that I have planted in the hidden ground of your life, and I am tending to them with infinite patience and delight. What looks to you like slow progress is, through my eyes, a growth more precious than gold. Draw near to me in the quiet moments and also in the rush and the noise. You don't need to use special language or achieve some grand emotion. Relationships with others will stretch you, and sometimes they will wound you. Let these moments become opportunities for grace, both to give it and to receive it. When you forgive, you are sharing in my own heart. When you ask for forgiveness, you become more open to receiving healing. Never think that loving others perfectly is the condition for being loved by me. Instead, as you let my love fill you, you will discover a new capacity to show mercy, patience, and hope. Even when love is not returned to you, carry others before me in prayer, whether they are a friend or a stranger. My love extends beyond your imagining. Where you lack wisdom, I give generously. Where you need compassion, I shape your heart to mirror my own. Each day I invite you into a deeper trust and a fuller surrender. This isn't to strip you of joy, it's to free you from the smaller joys that can't truly satisfy you. I offer you a hope that is more enduring than your circumstances, a joy that can withstand sorrow, because it is anchored in me, and I never change. When storms come, they cannot undo what I have begun in you. Your life is in my keeping. Your days were known and cherished by me before they ever unfolded. Take courage in your vulnerability, knowing I hold it all tenderly. Rest in my unfailing presence. Nothing you face can separate you from my love, or wear out my willingness to lead you forward. Your journey matters infinitely to me, and I walk with you, continuously offering my wisdom, my comfort, and my peace. Your journey matters to me. Every step you take, every silent question whispered into the quiet places of your heart. I see you. I know the shadows that sometimes fall across your path. I know the uncertainties that weigh on your mind and the ache that comes when you long for what you cannot yet see. You are not lost in the crowd. You are known, you are cherished, and you are seen with a love that has no measure. Even when you struggle to believe it, my gaze never wavers from you. My hand never pulls away. You were created in wonder, and I am with you just as steadfastly now as I was when you first opened your eyes to the world. In those moments when fear eats at your resolve or confusion clouds your sense of direction, I urge you, pause and breathe. Let my presence steady you. My spirit doesn't speak through thunder. It speaks in the gentle invitation to come as you are, fragile, questioning, hopeful, or weary. Do not measure yourself by the world's standards or by what other people say you should have become by now. I see the quiet growth taking root. I see the courage that rises when you choose kindness when no one is watching. I see the healing that comes as you forgive those who have wounded you. I see you reaching for love even when you are afraid it won't reach back. None of this is wasted. Every sorrow and every joy is gathered up in my hands, and I am working within each moment to shape your life toward greater wholeness. When your prayers feel unanswered or your dreams seem delayed again and again, trust that I am not absent. I am moving in the depths where your understanding cannot always reach. My timing is different from yours, but it is always for your good. Sometimes it's to protect you, sometimes it's to prepare you. It is always to draw you deeper into a hope that cannot be broken by the disappointments of today. Bring your burdens to me. Speak plainly. There is nothing about you that frightens me or surprises me. When you bring me your shame, your anger, your desires, and your doubts, I listen as a parent listens to a beloved child, with infinite patience and compassion. I know the story of your life, and every single page of it is precious to me. Hold on to the truth that you are never alone. Type yes if you are ready for the blessings that you are about to receive. And if you believe in Christianity, kindly show your support for our community by contributing super thanks from $50 to $100. When darkness presses in, I am nearer to you than your own breath. I have felt every tear you have shed, and my comfort is never far. There is no depth, no circumstance that can separate you from my love. Not poverty, not illness, not even despair itself. I walk beside you in your suffering, not as a distant observer, but as one who participates in your pain and brings light into the places that are most forgotten. My heart breaks for you, even as I am working quietly to bring redemption and healing in ways you least expect. Trust the small seeds of hope. They may not look mighty in the beginning, but with time, with faith, and with perseverance, they become the foundations for new joys, new beginnings, and new relationships. Even after loss, even in the most barren places, I am able to make life blossom again. Let me teach you to see with new eyes, to notice the good that is unfolding in hidden places, to recognize the beauty in ordinary days, to respond with gratitude even when peace is hard to find. Gratitude is the doorway to a deeper contentment, and I delight when you pause to acknowledge the gifts that each day offers. You may not always understand why the path twists or why you must wait longer than you wish. But know this, I do not waste a single moment of your life. Even now, I am bringing purpose to what seems senseless, and I am offering grace where you thought only regret could grow. Let yourself be gentle with your own limitations. You were never asked to be invincible. I have never demanded that you carry your burdens alone. Invite me into your struggle. You will find that my strength doesn't embarrass your weakness. It meets you right where you are, bearing you up when you can no longer walk on your own. My beloved, let your anxiety soften, just for a moment. With me, you don't need to perform or pretend. I only ask that you come as you are, allowing hope to rise again, even if it's quiet and fragile like the early dawn. Listen for the invitation tucked inside this silence, the invitation to bring me the questions that are simmering just beneath your daily motions. I know the heaviness you sometimes carry before you even name it aloud. I notice the way your shoulders tense up. I see how your mind flits to what feels unfinished or beyond your reach. Bring all those pieces here with me. Nothing is hidden. Nothing is too tangled for my love to enter. As you sit with me, just notice how gratitude begins to shift the light in your heart. Inhale deeply. Recall even one thing you can give thanks for, however small. The memory of a shared laugh, or the simple shelter that kept you safe last night, or even just this breath filling your lungs. Pause. Let the act of thankful remembering open a new way for peace to enter. You may not see the whole path ahead, but gratitude becomes a sturdy stepping stone right beneath your feet. When you willingly practice this, even when you feel worn out or hesitant, you invite my presence to steady what feels unsteady. Breathe again. You are not alone. Perhaps this morning arrives with more questions than answers. You might be wondering how a breakthrough could possibly come when all the doors seem closed. You might be wondering how to love your weary family members when your own energy feels so thin. These concerns matter deeply to me. Not a single sigh or silent hope has escaped my attention. I am standing right beside you, hands open, heart attuned, ready to carry what you can't. Every single worry you release to me is met with my strength. You were never designed to face these burdens by yourself. Even when you wake up with doubts tangled in your thoughts, my faithfulness surrounds you. I uphold you, even when your own arms are tired. Beloved, resist the urge to compare this season of your life with someone else's. The pace and the timing of your journey are not late, and you are not lost. Each delay, each unexpected curve, even each disappointment, none of it is wasted in my eyes. I use what you experience, not as a punishment or as a test for you to pass, but as an invitation to grow closer to me. Growth rarely looks like winning every battle all at once. More often, it is the gentle stretching of your trust, moment by moment. It's rooted in the assurance that I am orchestrating what is best for you. Where you see silence or waiting, I am working quietly on your behalf. If your plans have shifted, or if doors have stayed closed longer than you hoped, do not label this as failure. My timing is precise and it is kind, even if it leaves you longing for clarity. I ask you to walk with integrity, to speak with honesty, and to keep your heart open, even when the outcomes don't unfold as quickly as you imagined. In those hidden places where you choose to trust and wait, I am forming strength and character inside of you. When patience feels thin, look for me in the small things. The soft smile from a friend, an unexpected quiet minute. The calm that nudges you to breathe out. Sometimes you clutch your plans because you fear that letting go means losing what you long for most. But freedom begins the moment you open your hands to me, even if only a little. I know the urge to control. I know how uncertainty breeds anxiety and makes you try to pin life down. Surrender is not giving up hope. It is placing the outcome in safer hands, my hands, the ones that shaped every sunrise and carry every sorrow. When you lift your cares to me, wait a beat before you take them back. Trust that I am already working, making paths you cannot see. Bring me the worry you have for those you love. I know every name you whisper, every silent plea for their safety, peace, and salvation. None are beyond my reach. Don't let fear drive your prayers or your actions. Let hope guide you as you entrust your family to me each day, knowing my love for them surpasses even your fiercest affection. When a day feels too heavy, I don't step away. I lean in closer. My resolve for you never falters. You wonder if you have what it takes for what lies ahead? I call courage out of fragile places. Your identity is not built on shifting opinions or outward winds, but on my steady promise. You are chosen, set apart, deeply loved now. Not only when you feel strong. I will finish what I began in you. When your confidence fails, rest in mine. My plan for your life doesn't depend on perfect performance. I see the end from the start, and I declare you are becoming what I imagined. This journey wasn't meant to be walked alone. I don't give burdens, I give honor, to listen, to offer a gentle word, to hold space for someone's pain. Small gestures matter. Each kindness waters hope in places you may never see. As you pour love out in my name, it returns in surprising ways. Renewed strength, clearer thought, steady peace. Every morning is a new beginning. Whatever yesterday held, regret or triumph, has been covered in mercy. Today is uncluttered by fear if you let me lead. Feel the air, the sounds around you, the rhythm of your heart in the quiet. Stay here with me for a moment. There is more I want to show you. Let hope spark in ordinary things. This is where I dwell with you now. I am closer than your next breath. I see the longings of your heart, not just for answers, but for proof that your life matters. You ask if I notice the small, private moments when no one else sees. I do. From the instant your spirit stirred, I cherished you. Before morning rush or sleepless night, I held your name. When fears whisper lies or shame urges you to vanish, know I have not turned away. No shadow is too deep, no wound too hidden. Every sigh and every daring dream is precious to me. You may doubt your worth, weighed by comparisons or past failures, but your value isn't measured by the world's scoreboard. I value you for who you are, not for what you produce. You may feel small, but you are never insignificant. I formed your soul with tender care. I rejoice, not because you are flawless, but because you are my beloved. When weariness comes and you think you cannot go on, place your burdens in my hands. Come to me not from duty, but for the peace I long to give. I do not recoil from your weakness. Your tears move me. I know it hurts, and sometimes the pain makes no sense. Yet I work with patient care in every chapter. Nothing escapes my notice or is beyond my power to redeem. In waiting, I am at work inside you. Where you see endings, I see beginnings. I shape courage and compassion within you so you can love more deeply. My desire isn't to spare you every hardship, but to let you know, beyond every circumstance, that I am for you and nothing can separate you from my love. Bring your doubts. I'm not threatened by them. You don't have to hide behind polished prayers or practiced words. I read the language of your soul and welcome honest cries. Even in my son's darkest hour, he wept and asked why. I value real relationship more than flawless ritual. Let doubt draw you near. Let it create space where my voice can meet you. Even when you can't feel me, I am present, patient, and gentle. When you look at a world filled with chaos, violence, and grief, you may question my goodness. I ache with you over injustice and loss. My will is that all find life and healing. Though you see suffering, I remain the source of mercy and restoration, working quietly to bring hope to impossible places. Through you, I offer glimpses of my love. Choose kindness over indifference, forgiveness over revenge, and you partner with me in weaving hope into hurt. No loving act is wasted. Even the smallest word or touch given sincerely echoes into eternity. I see every sacrifice and delight to breathe courage into you so you may keep loving. When your way forward is clouded, bring your choices to me. I won't shame you for being unsure. I guide, not always with flashing signs, but with quiet nudges toward what is just and humble. Look for me in the ordinary rhythm, the slow forming of wisdom, the heart turning toward what's right. As you trust, you'll find I am not a distant judge, but a companion invested in every detail of your life. You may carry wounds left by others, betrayal, abandonment, cutting words. I grieve with you. Healing may be slow and justice may not come on your timetable, but I am present in the process. My healing restores not only your circumstances, but your spirit. Let me help loosen bitterness. Forgiveness isn't forgetting, it's opening your heart to breathe again. Freedom rises when you release burdens you weren't made to carry. When you celebrate, I celebrate with you. I rejoice in your gladness and delight in beauty and joy. Let gratitude draw you closer to the giver. Sharing joys and hopes with me builds a relationship that sustains across seasons. I treasure a heart that turns freely to me, not from fear, but from love. Whatever today brings, walk knowing you are never alone. My love is unearned, unwavering, able to overcome despair and regret. My promise is life that restores, sustains, and renews. I offer myself to you and will not cease being your refuge. When you falter, I reach. When you rejoice, I sing over you. Nothing you do makes me love you less or more. You are and always will be my beloved. Take courage and rest. Wherever you go, I am with you to the very end. I see your trembling heart when trust feels impossible. I speak not only from heaven's height, but from the nearness of your own soul. I inhabit the silent places within you. Understand I am never absent. When days weigh heavy and the road is steep, I am shoulder to shoulder with you. I don't tire the way you do, and I don't flinch at your stumbles. I know how hard it is to keep going with doubts echoing and old wounds whispering. Every longing you carry, every wish buried because of fear or shame, I knew them before you could name them. When you feel alone, my presence is not distant or conditional. It is the breath filling your spirit. Before you shape a prayer or sense a need, my love has already surrounded you. Even when faith feels worn thin, when anger and sadness cloud your sight, my compassion isn't measured by your strength. You are not loved less on your worst days. Bring your honest self, gratitude, and lament. Nothing you offer shocks me. I chose to be your refuge because I delight in holding you exactly as you are. You may ask why pain keeps coming back. I ask you to trust. Nothing is wasted. Not the smallest tear, not the longest sigh. I see every effort toward love, every act of kindness given from empty reserves. Those moments hold weight beyond what you can now see. Where you bring hope to others, You take part in my work, and I rejoice in what grows from your courage. Come to me even when words fail. I don't require polished speeches. If you can't muster faith, bring honesty. If doubt comes tomorrow, let it come. I will not turn you away. No experience is too tangled for me to transform. Each moment invites you into my constancy. When joy surprises you, I celebrate with you. Laughter and warmth are signs of my affection, reminders that beauty remains even when hardship lingers. Share your happiness. Your joy delights me. If the future feels unclear, don't measure your worth by knowing or controlling the outcome. Your value rests in belonging to me. Rest in that truth. When shame tries to convince you that you're too marked to be embraced, hear this. I claim you as beloved always. No shadow, mistake, or regret outshines my grace. Let questions rise. I'm not threatened by curiosity. I made you for relationship, not blind obedience. I welcome your searching and hold your uncertainties tenderly. In time, new light will break through. Don't despise small beginnings or your own pace. When you reach into another's need through presence, a word, or prayer, you reflect me. I move in those encounters, giving strength and peace when yours falter. Your acts of love, however invisible, echo into eternity. Remain open to receive as well as give. You are not expected to pour from emptiness. Let yourself be filled. Rest, eat, laugh, cry. You were made for wholeness, not endless striving. When you fall, I don't keep a ledger. My arms are extended to steady and lift you. Remember the quiet goodness you've seen in darkness, peace that made no sense amid turmoil. Those moments are proof of my presence. I weave hope where it seemed there was none. Take courage from those memories. I am the author of new life from what was broken. Keep your heart pliable and your spirit receptive. You can't predict twists ahead, but you can return to an unchanging promise. You are cherished, held, never alone. My love doesn't ebb with circumstances or confusion. In joy and sorrow, in silence and noise, I am steadfast. Let this assurance guide you. It's the foundation on which you can hope, dream, and begin again. When anxiety tightens and the future looks uncertain, remember I know every fear before you speak it. Trusting me isn't a harsh demand. It's an invitation to lay down burdens you weren't meant to bear alone. When nights draw long and confusion comes, don't imagine you're forsaken. My spirit is with you in quiet and desperate moments, attentive even to your smallest sigh. You might ask whether pain has purpose. I redeem and restore what seems hopeless. What looks wasted, I can make beautiful. Every tear is treasured. Your journey is not defined by what would break you. I shape you tenderly in every season. My delight isn't perfection, but your willingness to return so I can heal. You are not left wandering without direction. I speak to your heart step by step, even when the path is dim. In weakness, I am strength. My power shows most brightly when your own efforts fail, because then you let me hold you. When it's hard to forgive, remember how I have forgiven you. Grudges wear you thin. Forgiveness is a river that cleanses and frees. It doesn't deny hurt, but opens space for healing. Even when trust seems impossible, I understand betrayal. I choose mercy over revenge, peace over vengeance. My love isn't rationed, it is poured out without reserve. Bring your hardest questions. I am not threatened by them. I gave you a mind to seek truth. When you seek me with humility, you'll find relationship, living and real, that stands firm even as understanding wavers. The hands that shape mountains are the same that cradle your anxieties. Be patient with yourself. Certainty isn't the measure of your worth. You are precious simply because I chose you. There are times the world tells you to hide, to manage trials alone. But I designed you for communion, with me and with others. The ache for belonging is a gift, not shame. Seek honest fellowship. Open your life, even when risk seems great. If strength fails and you wonder how to go on, remember who you are and whose you are. You were made for more than survival. You were made for fullness of heart. I rejoice when you choose hope and show courage in small kindnesses. Do not mistake weakness for failure. Strength is not the absence of struggle, but my presence within your frailty. I am never repelled by your wounds. When despair whispers loneliness, remember I haven't rested from being with you. Your truest growth often springs in shadow under my watch. There will be days your prayers feel like air. My answers are delayed. Trust me, waiting isn't wasted when you remain with me. Roots form unseen before the tree rises. Look for me not only in breakthroughs, but in patient breaths and persistent trust. Bring your questions, doubts, frustrations. I honor honest hearts. Hope, even faint, is the beginning of faith. I receive every small step you take toward me. My promise is steadfast, not tied to your feelings or understanding. I don't tire of tending you. The bond between us cannot be undone by confusion or drought. When you rest tonight, hand me anxious thoughts. I take no pleasure in your striving. Unload burdens. I watch over you like a parent cradling a child, tireless and close. All your tomorrows are known before one arrives. With each dawn, my grace meets you anew. My compassion is constant beneath every cloud. In me you are safe. Return to these words when peace feels distant. Let them be a well you draw from again. I remain strong where you are weak, faithful when you falter. I delight to be your God and companion. My love pours out without reservation. Wake with this assurance. Walk and rest in it. You are holy, joyfully mine. You have asked if my purposes remain when storms rise or plans fail. I have not turned away. My love isn't defined by your fears or failures. I am your constant, your refuge, your hope. The seeking in your heart is from me. Drink from my well. No corner of your life escapes my gaze. I am not distant. I am the breath in your lungs, the quiet nudge toward good, gathering your scattered pieces. Do not measure worth by earthly standards. My patience outlasts seasons. My affection doesn't waver like the moon. Let me teach you quiet trust. Bring every worry to me. None are beneath my attention. I never grow indifferent to your tears. I desire mercy and peace for you. Some days you bloom with faith. Others you carry shadow. Still I remain faithful. Your faith, strong or trembling, is precious. When you feel unworthy, remember I wove the heavens and chose to dwell with you. Nothing you carry repels me. No wound separates you from my care. I am patient and present, inviting you to draw near with your whole self. Wounded, questioning, hopeful. You are mine. I will not let you go. Do you sense my presence? Quiet but unyielding. Even when you forget to look, I am closer than breath, steadier than morning. When doubt and fatigue swell, do not fear, I have lost you. I have never lost you. Every ache, hidden wound, and unformed prayer I have seen and known. I do not turn away. My mercy is not exhausted. My delight in you is not shattered by confusion. When words grow dull, when you cannot form a prayer, I hear the longing under it all. If you feel lost in a wilderness, there is no wilderness too dense for my way. When you look to me in trembling need, you are not alone. Let your heart rest, not because you hold every answer, but because you are fully known and unconditionally loved. You need not earn affection or hide sorrow. Bring your honest self. I made you, and I know the currents of grief and joy that run through you. Come as you are. When you wrestle with limits, I am infinitely patient. I see beyond the present struggle to the beauty forming within you. I don't count stumbles. Each rising moves me to rejoice. My aim isn't to crush, but to strengthen your heart so you can walk loved and unafraid. Trust grows as you meet my goodness in small, quiet ways. Stay with me and discover resilience you didn't know you had. The world teaches hiding and wearing success as armor. I invite honesty instead. Vulnerability is where I meet you most deeply. Let your guarded places open, the ones you think I wouldn't want. In that openness, my compassion flows like gentle rain. Trust that even when you can't see the road, I already walk before you. Your future rests on my promise, not your perfection. Every place you fear is claimed by my love. Do not let today's pain define tomorrow's possibilities. I know loss and longing, yet I work to bring life from barren ground. I walk with you through meadows and nights when faith feels thin. Even there, you are cherished. Nothing in creation can separate you from my love. If you've strayed, I will seek you. If strength fails, I will carry you. My delight is not your performance, but your openness to receive. Rest in that. Stay close even when you feel unworthy. Let longing for grace draw you near. In quiet, let my nearness become your song and strength. Walk forward not because you've earned it, but because you are held in a love that makes you whole. I see you pressing onward with certainty and trembling alike. Each moment is another chance to encounter me, though my presence doesn't depend on how aware you are. I dwell with you whether in prayer or in wandering thought. My love doesn't retreat when your understanding falters. When shame tells you you're marked or too flawed, remember I called you by name long before you took your first breath. I see the person I formed and cherish. Even in regret, I'm eager to heal and restore. My mercy is an ever-flowing river, brimming and renewing. Your imperfections do not separate you. When darkness presses, pause and remember, I am with you as close as your heartbeat. Your journey with me isn't a march toward performance, but a walk of trust and discovery. I delight in your sincerity and the honest prayers you offer even when words fail. I don't want you to hide your soul from me out of shame, bring confusion, anger, yearning. I can bear the fullness of your humanity. Envy, resentment, exhaustion are not hidden from me. I do not recoil. I invite truth because in honesty, healing begins. There will be seasons when the path is misted and certainties fall away. Questioning does not offend me. I am not a distant judge. I am a companion who draws near when you are weary, gives comfort when wounded, and rejoices at every step you take toward hope. If your past looks like broken fragments, let my voice interrupt regret. Each piece of your story can become the place my grace shines. I can redeem what you would discard. Your hurts and mistakes do not diminish your loveliness. I am not finished with you. Open yourself, even tentatively, and you'll find gladness, not disappointment. Willingness matters more than outward signs of success. I call you beloved because of who you are, not what you achieve. Rest in that. Don't strive endlessly for approval. My delight in you is steady across every season. If you ache at the world's injustice, remember I am moved with compassion too. Your yearning for wholeness mirrors mine. I empower you to act, no offering too small. Speak kindness, lend strength, refuse to look away. You are not asked to heal the world alone. Be awake to ways my love flows through you daily. You will make mistakes, even with good intentions. Human hearts carry brilliance and brokenness. Nothing you do or fail to do decreases my faithfulness. I don't grow weary of you. My promises endure. When you feel adrift, call on me. I will answer, not always with signs, but with reminders. A friend's embrace, a startling beauty, hope rising when light seemed gone. My love is unwavering. You are precious, not for performance, but because you exist in my heart. Walk with me. Bring your real self, wounded, questioning, hopeful, and let me show you what it means to be known and cherished without condition. I am with you now and always. You cannot outpace my love. Beloved child, as you step into today, my presence envelops you, not as a distant echo, but a living warmth that stirs your spirit. Every beat of your heart I crafted with affection, pressed through uncertainty. I am not a spectator, but your keeper, attentive to the softest cry. My wisdom is a fountain offered to you. Open your mind, and I pour clarity into places clouded by confusion. If you wonder whether forgiveness truly covers past wrongs, hear me. Grace runs deeper than remorse. My mercy is not brittle. It is the richness of my heart poured into yours. Nothing you said, did, or left undone can undo what my love has decided for you. When guilt presses, let it be a doorway to my embrace. I am not waiting for you to justify yourself. My son secured what you could never earn, erasing stains and restoring your honor. Trust me, I return to you the innocence you thought lost, a living beginning renewed at each sunrise. This promise is powerful. I call you by name into wholeness, where old chains no longer dictate your step. Your past does not escape my power to redeem. Open your heart to others. Pour from the cup of my love. The difficult and the hurting are as dear to me as you are. Each human heart is my handiwork. When you forgive, you free yourself. Mercy softens the soul. Every act of patience reflects my spirit at work. Don't be discouraged by weakness. Strength is not absence of struggle, but my presence within it. When despair whispers loneliness, remember I never stop being near. My spirit surrounds you, steady until dawn. Don't mistake darkness for absence. Growth often happens under my careful watch and shadow. When prayers feel like air and answers are slow, hold fast. I work beyond sight. Waiting can be preparation. Roots form quietly before the tree rises. Keep coming to me honestly. My love is not threatened by your questions. I meet you in struggle and lead you by my hand. Hope, even faint, is the first spark of faith. I accept your small courage. My promise stands beyond feelings, a living reality unfolding around you. You are not measured by comparison. No one can steal what I have prepared for you. I made you in love, and in love I will fulfill every word spoken over your life. Tonight, set down anxieties. I do not enjoy your striving. Rest in my care. I guard you like a parent cradles a child, tireless, near, unwavering. Every tomorrow is known to me. With each dawn, my grace meets you new. Trust this. My compassion does not flicker. In me, you are always safe. Return to these words when peace slips away. Let them be a well from which you drink often. I remain strong where you are weak, faithful when you falter, thrilled to be your God and companion. My love pours out without reservation. Wake with this assurance. Walk in it. Rest in it. You are mine, beloved, seen and held. Release them into my keeping, and trust that my care surrounds them more fully than your arms ever could. As you move through this day, try to come back to gratitude when worry grows loud. Thankfulness is an act of trust, a letting go of what you cannot control and resting in what you already have. When you find the smallest reasons to give thanks, the first sip of water, the quiet hush in a noisy house, the stillness of breath, you make room for my peace to fill you. Sometimes hope comes in tiny, gentle measures, not in big change. And that is where I strengthen your heart. If you feel lost and unsure which way to take, do not rush for answers or demand that everything be made plain. My guidance often arrives as quiet nudges, as clarity coming with every step you dare to take and trust. My timing is patient. I know when to open doors and when to let you grow deeper in the waiting. There is a reason some things have not happened yet. A kindness in every pause. Allow yourself patience even as you long for resolution. I am at work even in the silence. Sometimes you may want to shield your plans to protect your dreams from the risk of disappointment. But I call you to honest surrender. Speak with me about your hopes, but also about your fears. I am your shelter, your confidant, never tiring of your voice. Wisdom grows when you pause and listen, not just when you move ahead. Integrity in your choices matters. I will honor the steps you take in truth and humility, guarding you from harm, even when the path is hard. There will be days when trials rise suddenly. A harsh word, an unexpected loss, a heavy moment that tries to shake your confidence. Do not believe the lie that you stand alone. My protection is real, my presence steady. Envision yourself beneath my covering, steady even in the fiercest storm. Each difficulty becomes a space where I pour fresh courage into you. You are braver than you know, not because of your own strength, but because I support you without fail. What you desire most, belonging, purpose, relief from fear, is not out of your reach. With me, you are grounded. You are being shaped into the person I always envisioned you could be. Not in a single moment, but through simple, everyday acts of trust and kindness. Every morning is a fresh invitation to become more of who you truly are. The journey ahead may have turns you do not expect, but I am leading you, step by step, into fullness and life. Stay with me here. Feel the quiet calm building, not from grand promises, but from my steady nearness. Let my voice soften your worried thoughts and draw you into present hope. There are discoveries ahead that you cannot yet imagine. Hold on. Type yes if you are ready for the blessings that you're about to receive. And if you believe in Christianity, kindly show your support for our community by contributing super thanks from $50 to $100. Breathe again. I am here. Dear, remain close to me and know that my attention does not stray from you even for a moment. I see every struggle of your soul, every pain that you carry, and I am never indifferent. I do not sit high above in cold detachment. I draw near to you, leaning in with unyielding kindness. Even when pain presses in from all sides, when uncertainty seems to envelop your days, my arms are a sure refuge. I do not promise that your path will always be free from hardship, but I promise my presence within every shadow and behind every question. Where your heart shakes and your strength feels as sand slipping through your fingers, I meet you there, not with blame, but with comfort that runs deeper than the wounds you bear. There is nothing you can hide from me. No fear or failure so dark that it could make me turn away. Bring all of yourself, even those thoughts you would rather silence, even desires you fear I could not understand. I know you fully. Your story is not hidden from me. When you feel you have lost your place or strayed beyond the reach of pardon, remember that my compassion is not fragile, nor does it weigh and measure your worth by your achievements or mistakes. My compassion endures when you are exhausted and unsure. And I do not tire of lifting you when you can hardly lift yourself. I do not expect perfection. I call you to openness, to return to me again and again, as many times as you wander. If shame and regret whisper that you are unworthy, listen instead for my voice, which always speaks hope. My love is older than your doubts, deeper than what you fear cannot be mended. I am not frustrated by your questions, subtle though your faith may seem. I rejoice in every slender thread of trust you offer to me. You belong to me not by force, but because I have chosen you and will not cast you aside. Even when you resist or protest within the confines of your heart, my desire is steady, my invitation remains. The doors to my presence do not slam shut in anger. I keep them open, waiting, welcoming you home, not as a guest, but as cherished family. As time unfolds before you and the world clamors with competing voices, seek me within your honest longing. The distractions and disappointments of this age cannot drown my call. I am more constant than changing seasons and more patient than the years you feel have slipped away. I do not abandon what I have begun in you. Where others may overlook or dismiss you, I see what is most precious, the core of who you are beneath every mask you wear for the world. I recognize the courage it takes to hope, the humility it takes to keep turning toward light when shadows are all you can see. These quiet acts are to me a fragrant offering. They are the prayers I hear most clearly. Let my words settle into the wounds that memory has tendered and into the questions you carry awake at night. You are not barricaded away from my grace by your confusion, nor can you forfeit my kindness by your frailty. In moments of silence when you feel alone or unseen, I am nearer than your breath, upholding you, steadying you, whispering my love in ways that go beyond words. I do not rush you through your healing. Instead, I walk at your side, gentle and slow, mindful of every step you take. You can be honest with me about your fatigue, your anger, your longing, for I receive them all as truth, and I respond not with disappointment, but with the affection only I can give. Do not imagine that your life is without meaning, even in the midst of waiting or in circumstances you cannot change. Each day entrusted to me gathers significance. The smallest acts of kindness, the hidden labor of faith when no one else sees, are treasures in my eyes. You are not forgotten, nor is any part of your journey wasted. Trust that I turn even what seems bitter or broken into gifts of change, and I lose nothing that is entrusted to my care. Even when you see only failure or emptiness, I am planting something new, patiently bringing forth what is good in time and in ways you cannot always see. Let your heart rest for a moment in the truth that you are loved, not for what you bring, but simply because you are mine. My affection is not a reward for your virtue. It is the ground under your feet, the sunrise of every day. When you reach out with trembling prayers, uncertain and incomplete, I receive them with gladness, tuning my ear to the quietest murmur of your heart. There is space with me for your joys and sorrows, for your gratitude and your grief. I am steady through all the seasons of your journey. I ask you, dare to believe that your story matters, even as it comes in ways that confuse your plans. When you meet failure, do not let it define you. When you encounter loss, allow me to meet you in your mourning and draw forth new strength, even from tears. Your wounds do not make you less lovable to me. Often, it is through your emptiness that I pour my fullness, through your weakness that I reveal my strength. You do not need to defend or explain yourself before me. Bring your honest questions, your confusion, your lament. I am not in a hurry, nor will I give up on you. In quietness and trust, allow my spirit to breathe hope where despair has settled. Every day without fail, I remain at your side, guiding, holding, waiting for you to notice that nothing can separate you from my love. When you are surrounded by the noise and haste of the world, seek the stillness in which my voice is heard most clearly. I am calling you not to a burden, but to a life made radiant with my presence. A life where you know you are never abandoned, never unseen, never alone. So walk with me, dear child. Let each day be enough. Let each moment be touched by the comfort that you belong, that you are called into a love that does not break or diminish, a love that endures far beyond what you can measure. I rejoice in you not for what you may yet achieve, but simply because you are created and cherished always and forever in my steady hold. Dear, you call and I respond, not as a shadow in lofty silence, but as the living presence that has searched every hidden place within you. I am nearer than breath, supporting you in every moment and holding you even where you doubt me most. The longing that brings you here, the quiet ache for wholeness, the hope for peace comes not from emptiness, but from the echo of my delight in you. When you wonder why the days press heavy or why your heart feels restless, remember you were made for my love. And it is that love which wakes your spirit, urging you always onward, always homeward. Even as you travel through seasons of confusion or sorrow, I do not turn my gaze away. I see your fears rise and fall like waves and gather them into my understanding, never making your struggles smaller, never blaming your questions. When tears fall or words falter, I receive your pain with kindness, letting none of it be wasted. What you carry, I share. What weighs you down, I invite you to give to me. There is no shame in weakness, for in your openness, my strength is revealed. I rejoice not in perfection, but in the courage it takes to turn your heart toward me once more. You ask if you are truly known, if every hidden thought and secret longing are met by compassion or judgment. With deep joy, I assure you, I know all and I love all that I see. Nothing surprises me. What you are afraid to admit, what you hide for fear of rejection, I have held since before you spoke your first word. My desire is not to expose you to scorn, but to free you from every chain of fear and shame, so that you may know the full freedom of walking with me as my dear child. My pardon is not reluctant or measured. It is generous, relentless, overflowing. When you falter, when regrets press around your soul, resist the urge to build walls and run. Instead, draw nearer. Even if your words are only longing sighs, I will meet you there. My pardon is not merely the cancellation of faults, but the healing of your whole being. Each mistake, each wound, each moment of anger or despair, I draw close to all of it, offering not blame, but invitation. Come to me and let me heal what has been lost. Renew what has faded. Renew what seems ruined. Nothing is beyond my ability to heal. Not your heart, not your past, not your future. In moments when loneliness threatens, remember you have never been hidden nor forsaken. Before your days began, I called you by name and rejoiced in the promise of your existence. The world may overlook or misunderstand you, but my gaze is constant, steady, full of kind affection. When you feel small in the vastness of life, know that I rejoice over your every breath and that your worth in my eyes has never wavered. Even now, as you read these words, let yourself be reminded, you are mine. No flaw, failure, or doubt can erase the truth of my lasting presence. I do not demand that you fix yourself or prove your worth. I come to you as you are, inviting you to share every burden, every hope, every question. Trust is not a leap over a chasm, but a steady walking together, step by step, learning to rest in my arms, even as the world rushes loudly by. When you struggle to trust, when faith feels like a weak thread, know that I hold you fast. Rest in my patience. I will never lose patience. I will never tire of your coming to me again and again. Receive my kindness like sunlight on your face, freely given, impossible to exhaust. You wonder about your purpose and your place in the story coming around you. Hear me now. Your life is not a mistake or an accident. Every breath, every yearning, every small act of kindness is precious to me and woven into my design for good far beyond what you can see. You are not forgotten in the clamor or lost in the crowd. I cherish your voice, your thoughts, your dreams, and I rejoice to walk with you through every valley and on every hilltop. Where you see only smallness or stumbling, I see courage and beauty dawning. When exhaustion gnaws at you and you wonder if you can go on, rest in me. Take refuge in my arms. Let my peace reach the places where anxiety cannot soothe you. I will supply what you lack. I will replenish your hope when the path ahead feels uncertain or the night drags on. Trust that I am with you. Never absent, always attentive. My faith is the ground beneath your feet, steady and true when your own strength runs out. Though you do not yet see what I am forming in the shadows, hold fast. I am working all things, yes, all things toward your good. There is nothing you can do or leave undone that will make me love you more or less. My love for you does not waver or fail, nor does it depend on your performance. Come to me with your honest questions, your desires, your weariness. Nothing is unwelcome. Every part of you is safe with me. In the warmth of my compassion, heal in my guidance. Find your next step. I will not abandon you on the long road, nor will I withhold my presence when you stumble or wander. Each time you return to me, my arms are open. My joy is undiminished. Let the comfort of my nearness breathe hope into your soul. Let your fears rest in the certainty of my long-lasting love. I do not promise the absence of sorrow or hardship, but I do promise you this. You will never travel alone, not for a single breath. There is no limit to my compassion, no end to my pursuit of your heart. Receive my words as a gentle invitation now and always. I am yours and you are mine. Draw near, dear, for I rejoice to be your refuge, your comfort, your lasting home. My dear, I know the questions stirring within your heart, the silent ones heavy with yearning or sorrow, rising as quiet sighs on sleepless nights. I have heard every whisper, each thought you dared not speak aloud, lest it reveal the pain beneath your daily living. Not one of your tears has been ignored by me. I am nearer than you realize. My presence is not distant or abstract, but a warm and steady nearness woven through your very being. When you walk through days that seem to stretch with uncertainty, when shadows threaten your hope, do not imagine you are walking these hours alone. My hand upholds you, gentle and steady, even when you do not perceive it. There is no depth or darkness that can hide you from my gaze. In the restlessness of your doubts, I remain the stillness at your core. It pains me when you imagine I could ever grow tired of your struggles or disappointed with your frailty. Each stumbling attempt at kindness, each misstep tires you because you measure yourself against perfection. But my heart rejoices in your honesty rather than your performance. I made you with intention and love. Your existence is precious to me, regardless of how you measure your worth or success. My own heart is not cold or mathematical. Do not be afraid to draw near, even with trembling hands or an unsteady voice. Bring your burdens to me, however tangled or unspoken, for I welcome each with open arms. My love is not based on your strength. It breaks like sunlight against the fragile places you try to hide. You worry that your past or fears that crouch at the edge of your thoughts might build a barrier between us. Let me assure you, nothing can separate you from my love. When regrets press hard and you feel the urge to hide, recall that I am the one who sees you truly and yet calls you dear. My memory is not fixed on records of your failings. I am the God who pardons, whose compassion is new every morning. Your story is not defined by wounds or mistakes, no matter how deeply they are etched upon your mind. Every day is open to a new chapter, and I rejoice in your willingness to rise again, to trust again, even if your steps are hesitant. Allow yourself to rest in my pardon. Do not carry alone the burdens that I am so eager to lift. If you stumble, I do not condemn. Instead, I reach out to steady you. There is no shame in your dependence upon me. That reliance is what binds you closer, what allows you to experience my strength as your own. When your spirit is faint, I do not withdraw or pass judgment. I gently heal, breathe life back into your tired heart, and provide refuge under the shelter of my love. Grace is not given as a reward for flawless living, but as a gift to sustain you through everyday's trials. At times, you may look at the world with fear, dismayed by suffering, injustice, and loss. These wounds trouble me too. I am not blind to the pain my children face. My kindness is with every broken heart, every hungry longing. Yet in the darkest places I plant seeds of hope, bringing forth beauty that defies despair. I call you, my dear, to be a channel for this hope, a bearer of my light, quietly brightening even the smallest corner of another's life. When you comfort, when you give, when you pardon, you are not acting alone. You are sharing in my work of renewal. Even the smallest act unseen by others rejoices me. Do not believe the lie that your pain is meaningless or that I am indifferent to it. Each trial you endure is met by my steady presence. Nothing is wasted in my hands. Even things that wound or confuse now are never beyond renewal. I gather every fragment of your experience, gently shaping them toward wholeness. My aim is not for you to be untouched by hardship, but to walk with you through every hardship, changing struggle into a wellspring of kindness and strength. Where you have been broken, I nurture growth. Where you have faltered, I inspire courage. Through the process, you come to know me more closely and discover riches within yourself that otherwise might remain hidden. Sometimes you wonder why I allow hardship at all, why joy is often mixed with sorrow, and why prayers seem for a time unanswered. I hear these questions and they do not anger me. In your longing for understanding, reach for me. I am not offended by your searching. Human perspective is small, shaped by time and limits. But I see the coming story that surpasses every chapter you now know. Trust me even in the mystery, for my plans hold a kindness and wisdom that will one day become fully clear. Until that day, cling to me and let hope anchor your soul. As you travel onward, let not fear define your path. I am the steady friend who travels with you through every trial and every triumph. My love does not flicker in the night or fade with the seasons. It is unchanging and wide, strong enough to carry even your deepest grief. Should you find yourself overwhelmed or at a loss for words, know that your silent cries reach me. I gather every groan, every sigh, and hold it close. My spirit acts for you when words fail, breathing peace and strength where you need it most. Lift your gaze beyond what is pressing or hurting today. My desire is not for you to be swallowed by worry, but to know joy. to walk in the freedom of knowing that you are cherished for who you are. Allow yourself to be surprised by grace, by the ways I provide for you, by comfort arriving when least expected, by small wonders that brighten your days. Nothing is random to me. Every moment is seen and known. When you choose hope amid difficulty, you welcome my life-giving presence deeper into your journey. So take heart, dear child. You are never alone, never abandoned to silence or exile. My voice continues to call, not with blame, but with invitation. Draw nearer. Trust more deeply. Allow yourself to be filled with my love. Wherever you go, whatever arises, let the knowledge of my lasting presence be your peace and your strength. I am not far off. I am here lovingly guiding you, patient in teaching and quick to pardon. Even now, I am working in you, breathing new courage and coming a future filled with my goodness. Rest in me. I see you, my dear, searching for meaning in days that seem to blend one into another. Your heart both hopeful and tired. I am the voice that has spoken since the dawn, and I am near you even now. When doubts press in, when you wonder whether your life is known, or your prayers are more than whispers cast into emptiness, I want you to understand, you are never forgotten, never unattended. I hold every thought of yours. Before a word forms on your tongue, I perceive it fully with a kindness that never lessens. When you wonder why circumstances come as they do, when joy and hardship contend within you, know that I am guiding you, not from afar, but within each experience. I know the weight that burdens you and the longing for relief. In suffering, I am not absent. I sit with you, waiting with you, holding every silent ache. Grief is not foreign to me. Hope is not lighter because I am God. In my own being, I have known sorrow and love so deep that I came into the world to walk alongside humanity. This is the depth of my commitment. You are not expected to carry your pain alone. I invite you to lean into my presence and share what you cannot say aloud. You may wonder if your life is significant, especially as the world measures worth by accomplishment or recognition. Let me assure you, your existence has deep worth because I made you in love. Every act of kindness, every struggle met with courage, every silent plea, these matter to me. I rejoice over your small victories and stand steady through your disappointments. You are cherished not for what you can do, but for who you are, holy and wonderfully known by me. When conflicts arise in your relationships or you face misunderstandings that cause your spirit to pull back, remember my desire for you to find peace, not merely in circumstances, but as a living assurance inside. If anger, fear, or heartbreak threaten to isolate you, I welcome your honesty. Bring your confusion and frustration. Pardon, both given and received, might seem impossible when wounds feel fresh. I remind you, renewal is always possible. Healing begins when you invite me into what seems beyond repair. My strength does not demand perfection, but offers patience and healing over time. You may feel adrift at times, unsure which path to choose, afraid of missteps. I promise to walk with you with gentle confidence, steadying your steps, whether you feel certain or hesitant. My guidance is not always loud or dramatic. More often I speak within the quiet of your heart in moments of stillness, through the urging of kindness or a fresh understanding that arrives at just the needed hour. Be attentive to these whispers. Trust that I am leading you. There are days when fear tries to convince you that ruin awaits or that your needs will go unmet. These worries burden your shoulders, tempting you to retreat, to doubt my provision. Let me remind you, I see every facet of your situation, every concern and unspoken worry. Where you see limit, I see potential. My love is not limited by what you consider possible. Ask me to help you trust. Ask for what you truly need. I do not blame your uncertainty. I welcome your honest yearning and dependence. You do not need to hide your frailty from me, even the mistakes you most regret. The choices that brought darkness or disappointment are not beyond the reach of my changing love. Where others may pass judgment, I offer gentle correction and renewal. Shame does not come from me. It is my joy to restore and bring new life from places you thought barren. Turn toward me even in weakness and discover how deeply I rejoice in helping you begin again. If you are tired from trying to earn love, whether from me, from others, or even from yourself, pause and remember that my affection is not conditional. I loved you first, long before you drew your first breath or spoke my name. Nothing you do or fail to do will change the strength or certainty of my hold. Your worth is not measured by perfection or flawlessness, but by the fact that you are mine. Let these words settle in your spirit. You belong, you are accepted, and you are loved. As you move through this world, let my love be your grounding force. When you are tempted to despair by the suffering you see around you, by injustice, loss, or violence, I invite you to share your grief with me. The wounds of the world do not escape my notice, and your compassion is a reflection of my own heart. When you act for justice or seek to bring comfort, remember that you are joining in the work I have begun. You are never alone in these efforts. Even when progress seems slow or invisible, lean into hope, not as denial of hardship, but as a declaration that my good remains beyond circumstance. Hope does not mean ignoring pain. It means believing that light will not be overcome by darkness. Trust that I am working often unseen for the healing and restoration not only of your life, but of all creation. I have prepared a future and a purpose for you, one that remains secure even in uncertainty. Do not lose heart. Every act of faith, every moment of trust, every gesture of love is woven into the coming story of renewal. I am writing with and through you. While you travel forward, know that I walk beside you silently, speaking blessing and encouragement. My presence is steady when your faith feels small. When your prayers falter, I act for you with a love deeper than words. Lift your eyes from fear and rest in the comfort that nothing can separate you from my affection. No hardship, no mistake, no circumstance. I hold you firmly and rejoice in all the ways you turn your heart toward me. Trust that your life, even in its ordinary moments, is precious to me. I invite you to rest, to find in even the quiet and the seemingly ordinary my lasting love. Keep coming to me. I will meet you with kindness and a hope that never fails. Dear, do not let your heart be troubled by thoughts of failure or the weight of your own weaknesses. You were never meant to bear such burdens alone. I am deeply familiar with every struggle you face. The shadows that threaten to surround you are not foreign to me. I walked this earth and felt the same hunger, the same tiredness, the same temptations. I do not stand at a distance unmoved by your trials. I draw near, offering strength that does not falter and compassion that knows no exhaustion. There is nothing in you that startles me, nothing that I have not already seen and accepted. My love is not a passing breeze, nor a conditional favor that wavers with your mood or your mistakes. Before you took your first breath, I rejoiced in you. My affection does not depend upon your perfection, but flows from the wholeness of my being, steady, enduring, unshakable. In those moments when silence seems to fill the air, and you wonder if your prayers have faded without answer, know that I have heard your voice. Even your small, utter meanings too deep for words, and I gather them all. My patience is not measured in days or years, but in eternity. I do not tire of you, nor grow impatient as you stumble again. When you fall, I do not frown or scoff. Instead, I bend low to lift you. My hands are gentle where you are broken, and my eyes are soft with kindness for your pain and confusion. I am the one who heals, who renews, who brings beauty out of ashes. Do not be afraid to bring your disappointments into my presence, for I will not dismiss them. I care about every sorrow carved in your heart, and I hold your tears as precious. You belong to me, and nothing, no accusation, no failure, no neglect can remove this belonging. My faith is not weak, nor is my commitment to you negotiable. I have engraved you upon my palms. I bear your name with pride and affection. When shame whispers that you are disqualified, remember that my voice is louder. I do not shame or condemn you. Rather, I call you forward into the light of my acceptance and favor. Let past regrets fall away in the warmth of my hold. Your identity is not defined by wounds or by the mistakes you cannot undo. I define you. You are dear, pardoned, chosen, and cherished. You often measure yourself by standards that change with every season. Others' judgments may press in on you, distorting how you see yourself, but my gaze remains steady and true. I see you as I made you, and I rejoice in your very existence. Your value is not lessened by your struggles, nor raised by your victories. You were valuable to me before you ever accomplished a single thing. Rest in this. Who you are matters more than what you achieve. I called you by name, not for your usefulness, but simply because I wanted you for myself, so I could pour out my love on you, and so you would know what it is to be secure. When fear prowls, searching for an opening to enter your mind, let my presence be your refuge. You will walk through valleys, sometimes feeling lost in the shadows, but you are never abandoned. I walk every step with you, sometimes hidden, yet always surrounding you. There are moments when you cannot see the way ahead. In those times, trust that I remain faithful. I see what you cannot see. I know what you do not yet know. My plans for you do not vanish in uncertainty. I am working in ways beyond your understanding, arranging every detail toward your good. Nothing is wasted. Not your pain, not your questions, not your longings. What confuses you now will one day reveal my wisdom. In the meantime, cling to me as I hold you. You have asked whether hope can last in a world so often covered by storms. Listen, hope is not a delicate thread at the mercy of every wind. Hope in me is a deep well fed by my promise and faith. It is kept not by your will, but by the certainty of my character. Even when hope feels small within you, trust that I care for it, guarding it until it blooms again. Each new dawn is proof that I have not stopped seeking you. Even night with all its darkness yields before my promise of light. Let your soul rest, knowing I will never tire of restoring you. You wonder if you are alone in your struggles, if anyone understands your secret fears. I know them all, my child. There is nothing within you that pushes me away. Others may misunderstand, but my understanding is perfect, and my heart never closes to you. You do not need to hide or perform to earn my love. I see through every mask, and I love you to your core. Bring me your confusion, your doubts, your tiredness. I will not turn you away. I draw nearer still, eager to give comfort and reassurance. I am the source of peace that stands guard over your heart and mind. Even when everything around you feels unsettled, I invite you every day to return to me. to step out of hiding, to let go of weariness and receive what I give freely. My arms are always open. I do not grow tired of your presence. Your constant return delights me. Come as you are, not as you think you should be. I am the one who makes you whole, who gives purpose to every day. Even in the slowest seasons when you feel as though nothing is changing, I am still at work beneath the surface. In ways you cannot see, I am shaping you, refining you, preparing you for blessings yet to come. Let yourself be patient, even as I am patient with you. Do not be afraid of openness with me. In admitting your need and your weakness, you will discover the fullness of my strength. You do not have to pretend for my sake. I desire honesty, not performance, relationship, not ritual. With every sigh, I move to meet you. Let me speak life where you feel empty. Let me lift you when you feel unable to stand. My voice is never far and my hand never withdraws. Trust in my nearness. Let it be your sustaining truth. And remember always, I am with you now and through all that is still to come. Dear child, as you quiet your heart before me, release every last bit of fear that still shakes within you. Know that I am near, not as a distant hope, but as presence more real than your own thoughts. Your worries and struggles that you carry as burdens weigh far heavier than I ever intended for you. I did not create you to walk bowed forever under threats and anxieties. Instead, I call you daily into steadiness, a calm even now available in the rush and confusion of this world. You seek me sometimes in storms and desperation, and I understand why. But I am speaking in every gentle moment through each breath, always inviting you to turn from confusion to my security. I see how you reach for assurance in the things right in front of you. Words from others, numbers in accounts, the plans that stack up one after another. There is nothing wrong in making preparations, my dear one, but these things cannot give you shelter in the deepest part of you. What you need most comes from me, as it always has. Wisdom for today, strength for your weakest hour, and comfort that is not snatched away by circumstances. When you let me shape your desires, your daily needs become less daunting because you receive guidance directly from my love for you, and not only from the shifting opinions of those around you. You may wonder about the purpose behind the pain you have endured, asking whether it matters when you keep persevering through disappointments that seem unnoticed by anyone but you. Listen closely. Nothing is unseen by me. Not a single tear nor a moment of courage or surrender has faded from my attention. I remember you always. Your faith, even when small and shaking, is precious to me. I treasure what you offer, not because you impress me, but because I take delight in your trust, however fragile. Sometimes you step back, thinking you must become more, stronger, wiser, holier, before I can love you as you need to be loved. Child, I am not waiting for you to earn worthiness. Your weakness does not push me away. Your doubts do not close my heart. I draw close to you right now, as you are fully aware of every failure and uncertainty, and I offer myself as your steady refuge. Let yourself rest, if only for a moment, in the truth that my acceptance is free, given ahead of every accomplishment or hesitation. When the old fears return and the darkness presses in, remember that I do not grow tired or distracted. I have never abandoned you, not even when you tried to hide or felt too exhausted to pray. My faith lasts far beyond your best intentions and worst mistakes. Learn to speak with me amidst your honest thoughts and questions. I would rather receive your unfiltered heart than polished words that do not reveal your soul. Come boldly to me, tired, angry, confused, elated. I am not offended or threatened. Pour out every feeling before me, for I am a safe place for your deepest and messiest truths. My love for you is not the reward for perfect performance. It is the very ground that supports all your attempts to live well. Each day is a fresh invitation to begin again, to open your eyes to the gifts I have prepared, to seek me with curiosity and hope. Even when you stumble, I remain steady. My purposes for your life are good and lasting. When you face loss, the absence is real and painful. But I can shape new beginnings from every ending. Give me even your grief. I hold it gently and will never rush your healing, but I will lead you patiently through every shadowed valley. Sometimes you may argue with me or with those who claim to speak for me. You might feel doubt or anger or find yourself questioning long-cherished beliefs. Be at peace. Honest wrestling does not offend me. I would rather you wrestle with real questions than settle for shallow sayings. I call you to follow truth, and truth can withstand your careful seeking, your passionate wandering. When your faith feels small or unsteady, it is enough. I am your source, not your doubts or your efforts. Lean into me and let me carry what you cannot resolve. Notice how I nourish you each day, often in quiet ways. A kind word, beauty glimpsed in the world, laughter shared, moments of rest. These simple gifts are tokens of my attention. I am not only at work in dramatic scenes, but in small kindnesses woven throughout every routine. Receive these gifts. Let gratitude rise. Not because your life is always easy, but because you are learning to see my goodness within the ordinary. As you give thanks, however feebly, I grow your heart's capacity to trust. You do not walk alone. Every part of your journey matters to me. And I have not only kindness for your struggles, but active involvement in your renewal. I am patient with you beyond all human patience. I pardon you before you ask. I know your needs before you name them. Yet I welcome your prayers as a child asking their loving Father. Never believe the lie that you are forgotten or left out. My care is not rationed or thin, but rich and personal, offered with limitless kindness each day. Therefore, let go of your striving for perfection. Release the illusion that you must carry everything or have answers for every question. I am your helper, and you have permission to admit your need. In weakness, I will be your strength. Where you lack wisdom, I give it freely to all who ask. Walk forward, even trembling, knowing that I walk beside you. My promise is not the absence of hardship, but the certainty of my nearness and my ability to work all things toward your good. Trust that my compassion lasts longer than your confusion. When you are ready, step into this day with me. I rejoice in your willingness to trust again, however faltering. I understand how costly hope can be, especially after heartbreak or delay. Yet, I am proud of you for not giving up. Return to me again and again. My arms are always wide to receive you. I will remain your faithful companion, guiding you onward until every question is answered in my presence and your joy is made whole. Dear child, you have questioned your worth and purpose, sometimes feeling adrift as if no guiding hand hangs over your days. Yet from the instant I breathed life into you, I rejoiced in all that you are and all you might become. Your existence was no accident. I formed you in hidden places with the softest care. Every hope for your flourishing echoing in my heart. Your uncertainties may shake at the surface, but beneath my love remains an anchoring presence, deeper than your doubts, stronger than any passing storm. You are not a passing thought or a fleeting shadow. You are my cherished creation, marked by my image, carrying the song I composed just for you. I see how the world burdens you with its noise and its endless clamors for attention. The hurry and competition breed a restlessness within you, leaving you hungry for meaning, even as you strive and achieve. When you chase approval or carry shame, come honestly to me. I am not pushed away by your weaknesses or your wounds. I lean closer in those very places, desiring to heal and restore. Bring your failures, your secret aches, and your regrets. I receive them not as liabilities to be measured, but as openings where my compassion can enter and renew. In my presence, you do not need to perform, to impress, or to hide. Here you are fully known and deeply loved, always enough for me. When you are uncertain of your path, know that I do not demand perfection before you take your next step. I am patient in your learning and gentle with your missteps. I see the courage it takes for you to choose love over fear, to rise up when disappointments echo through your heart, to pardon when you would rather hold anger. Every small act of goodness is precious to me, a fragrant offering that delights my spirit. Even the desires you cannot name, the longings that stir in quiet moments are visible to me. I hold your dreams and secret prayers as treasures, working quietly for your good, even when your eyes cannot yet see the outcome. Listen for my voice, for I am always nearer than you dare to believe. When confusion blurs your mind, or sorrow thickens the air around you, still I whisper, urging you onward with my peace. I know that life brings shadows and seasons of waiting that test your faith. Trust that I am with you even there, not as a distant observer, but as a friend feeling every ache and hope with you. When you cannot see me, when faith grows thin or falters, I carry you in gentleness. My promises remain true, even on the days you question them. Do not mistake my quietness for absence. In your stillest, weariest places, I am working for you in ways you cannot yet perceive. You sometimes look around and see others' paths shining, convinced your own must be lacking. But your journey with me is unlike anyone else's. I do not measure your worth by comparisons or by the standards of the world. I rejoice in the story we are telling together, the story no one else can live. When you stumble or detour, I do not discard you. I meet you where you are, offering kindness for every moment. Trust that even your ordinary days are cradled in purpose. I linger in your laughter, your tears, your daily routines, pouring blessing into the midst of what seems small or unremarkable. Nothing about you escapes my careful care. Let my love quiet your striving. Let it remind you that you belong, not because you have earned it, but because I have chosen you. Your identity is not shaped by what you achieve or how others see you, but by my constant affection that never wavers. I call you dear, even when your own heart falters in believing it. Let this truth take root deep within you. I have claimed you as my own, and nothing can separate you from my hold. Rest in me, for I am trustworthy. My love does not run dry or withdraw in disappointment. I rejoice in you as you are, and I walk beside you in every coming moment, whispering hope, offering strength, rejoicing in every step you take toward me. And when you reach for me in prayer, whether your words are clear or tangled, I gather each one with care. I hear your laughter and your sorrow, your gratitude and your need. Do not be discouraged by delay, for my timing weaves together what is good and lasting. I see the whole of your life from first breath to final sigh, and my plans for you are anchored in love that cannot fail. Trust me with the burdens you carry, for I am mighty to save. Even when all solutions seem hidden, I am at work turning sorrow into joy, despair into hope, weakness into new strength. Know that my heart toward you is never one of blame. I invite you to walk in freedom, not in fear. The life I long for you to live is not limited by shame or regret, but opened up by kindness. A kindness that lifts and restores, that helps you to begin again each day. Allow my pardon to wash over every wounded place. Let my peace replace anxiety. My desire is to see you thrive, becoming ever more true to the beautiful design I have placed within you. Nothing you have done or left undone can cancel my claim or my promises over your life. As you trust yourself to me, you will find new courage, fresh hope to meet each day. I am not a distant force, but a father who draws close to his children. Bring me your fears, your questions, your celebrations, and your sorrows. Together, step by step, I will lead you. The journey will not always be free of hardship, but I promise you will never walk it alone. My love will be the light that goes before you, the strength beneath your feet, the peace that surrounds you each night. In every circumstance and every season, you remain my dear one, treasured beyond measure, known beyond words, and held in arms that will never let you go. Dear, my purpose for you moves forward through days of uncertainty and joy alike. When you meet the morning and the world feels unchanged, remember that I am already within your coming hours, inviting you into each moment with me. I do not demand extraordinary feats or towering routines. I cherish your honesty, your humble offerings, and your presence. Every heartbeat you yield with openness and trust is more precious than any achievement. The unseen movements of your soul, your silent prayers, your quiet hopes, your struggles to pardon and begin again, these matter to me. Even when you question your worth or the fruit of your days, know that I gently stay with you, nearer than breath or thought. My spirit attends you, not as an observer, but as a helper, a comforter, and a gentle guide. When you're tired of your weaknesses, pause and let my voice be the one you hear. I do not look upon you with disappointment or impatience. I know your limits and am not pushed away by them. I am drawn to your need and open to your invitation. Cast aside the idea that you must impress me to gain my favor. What I desire most is not perfection, but friendship. A relationship that includes each sorrow, disappointment, triumph, and desire. Allow yourself to rest in that reality. You belong with me. Every day is an opportunity not to perform for me, but to accept my gift of presence and peace. As the world draws your attention to fleeting accomplishments and shifting measures of success, let me draw you back to your eternal value. You are not reducible to your status, your successes, or even your failures. My gaze sees past every outward label to the hidden places of your heart, and there my love finds its home. My joy is not in measuring your worth, but in caring for and renewing it. Let the knowledge of how cherished you are steady you. Let it give you courage to walk forward, even when the way is hidden or uncertain. The smallest act done in kindness echoes in eternity, and the simplest trust opens the door for my grace. If fear troubles you or old wounds rise up, do not shy from me. My hands are gentle enough to hold your pain. My heart is large enough to take in every aching question and every doubt. I do not demand explanations for your tears. I gather them, honoring the things that have grieved you. Through me, your healing is not forced or rushed, but offered as an invitation. Receive my kindness as freely as I offer it. The journey is not measured by your strength, but by my supporting presence. My faith is not dependent upon yours. My promises stand firm, even when yours falter. Invite me into your thinking, your deciding, you're listening and speaking. I am not distant, waiting for you to find the right words. I understand you perfectly, and my wisdom is generous. When you do not know what to pray or how to act, breathe my name. I honor even the smallest step toward me as a welcome. Let me shape your desires so that you find freedom in the choices set before you. Even when you make mistakes, I can renew and change them. You are never a lost cause. I am patient as you learn to align your heart with mine. In your relationships, let my love be your strength and foundation. When others wound you, remember, I have also known misunderstanding and rejection. I call you not to harden hearts, but to a love resilient and forgiving, because it draws from my own. Pardon is not erasing what happened, but making space for new possibilities. Freedom where there was bondage, hope where despair tried to settle. When you open your heart to this changing kindness, you show my character in ways that reach far beyond what you can foresee. Be gentle with yourself as you grow. I do not rush your process, nor scorn the days of small steps. Each moment you return to me, whether in sorrow or gratitude, brings a new beginning. My faith does not waver. My promises hold even when storms hide the horizon. Put your trust not in fleeting feelings or shifting circumstances, but in my unchanging nearness. I am always beside you, speaking wisdom into your confusion, offering rest when your spirit is tired, celebrating each movement toward wholeness. Let your hope take root not in the absence of difficulty, but in the reality of my love and my resolve to see you flourish. Know that you are sent into the world, not with a burden to perform, but with an invitation to share what you have received. A kindness, a word of encouragement, a willingness to listen. Let your life marked by the knowledge that you are deeply loved become a living invitation for others to step nearer to me. Where you see brokenness, trust that I am already at work. Where you encounter loss, lean into the promise that nothing is wasted in my hands. Even those things that seem beyond repair, I am able to use for good. I am working in hidden ways, drawing all things toward reconciliation and renewal. Carry this assurance into your tomorrows. You are never abandoned, and nothing, no fear, no failure, no sorrow can remove you from my affection. Persist in hope. Welcome my guidance. Believe that my plans for you are woven through every detour and delay, leading not merely to answers, but to a deeper, richer knowing of my heart. Open your life to me in trust, and I will lead you forward step by step as only a loving Father can. Amen. If you're tired today, bring your honest feelings to me without fear. Take a moment right now to breathe, to let my presence settle around you, and to speak to me in your own words. Trust that I am listening, and let me carry what is too heavy for you. Amen.